I'm here, 2 minutes late. Practically early. How goes things and stuff. Today, I'll be playing Oblivion, the Shivering Isles. Feeling a little sick still. So may end early, not sure yet. But we'll see. The game didn't crash. I did that thing where I forgot to, the way that OBS works is to capture audio from an application, you have to have the application running in the background, and then it'll show up on the drop-down menu, and you select it, and it then pipes the music through, or the sound through. But Oblivion's one of those games where if it's not focused, it, like, doesn't refresh the music, because the window's no longer active. So, what happens when the music's, usually when I'm streaming, is when the music's playing and then suddenly stops and then doesn't start again. It's because I turn on the stream, launch the game. When the game finishes launching, I go back over to the window, the OBS window, and click on the application that pipes the music through, and then leave to go do stuff. And if I do that, it means that the audio is just not going to refresh, because I forgot to click back on the game to make it the active window. It's normal, and it's just a mistake I've made like 7 or 8 times for my my stream of this game. I was looking at the most streamed games that I had on my YouTube channel, just out of curiosity. Because I was like thinking to myself, like, I think Medieval Dynasty is probably my second most streamed game, behind like Valheim or whatever. But I went and looked. Sorry, I meant I thought that Oblivion was my most streamed game behind Medieval Dynasty. But I went and looked, and I actually haven't played Medieval Dynasty that much compared to the rest of the games. It's only like 22 VODs of that, and half of them are like 2.5 hours. The most streamed game I have on my channel is Planet Zoo. Because I played that for like a year and some change every Saturday. So there's like 50-something VODs of that, between 2 and 4 hours. Pretty surprising, honestly. But yeah, Valheim was second, and then this is third, I think. Anyway, but this is almost done. Like, I just need to, like, beat the DLC, I guess. I don't know how long that'll take. Probably quite a while, but I think it was, like, it's supposed to be, like, 20 hours, some of that. And I play games pretty slow, so it'd probably be, like, 5 streams. Thereabouts, maybe 6. I don't know if the audio is too loud right now. I assume it's not, because every time well, I guess the music might be because it's the title screen, but I'm looking at the levels, and my voice is higher, but not very much. Anyway, don't matter none. I'm gonna switch over to the game that I'm not currently having on display, because for the same reason as the audio, I have to click on the menu, and click on the screen, and then click on the drop-down, and it'll pop up after a second. There you go. Hey, Patat. Good job on the first redeem, well done. You're not new, but hello. The game did crash that time. Amazing. I think that must mean that one of the save files I have is corrupted. Nice, yeah. Alright, well, when's my last save? Like 3 minutes before. So, whatever I was doing hopefully wasn't super important when I saved last. Where am I? What did I do here? I don't know if I've finished visiting all these houses or not. Whose house was this? Erver Devani. Belay. Okay, I remember you. I don't remember anything about you, but I remember you saying
Yes?
something about them, or whatever.
It's awful out there in the world, isn't it? Best to just stay at home, inside, where it's safe.
Okay. I know somebody here was a scaly hunter. What are these called? Scalon hunters. That was Dulfumf Gro Urgosh, who was very well spoken, I believe. Oh no, that was the person in the shop that was well spoken. Who are you?
I hope you covered your tracks. Last thing you want is a Scalon picking up on your scent and catching you when you're not looking.
Okay.
See you.
See you. Alright, so that's that. And then I did break into this house, but I don't remember why. Or who they were. Because I clearly get saved after I left the house. But I don't remember what I did. Is this the person who had the sister who was...
Why are you here again? You'll only draw attention to us. Give them one more reason to attack.
Okay, so you're the them person. Alright. Oh, yeah, I gave you the skull.
Bye.
And then... What? and then what? I think I was planning to go to Naughty Bramble? Or was I going to check out Milkar? Or did I go back to the town to do something? Oh, jeez, this sucks. It's hard to... if I would have, like, had the save not corrupt, it would have been fine. Because I would have remembered what I was doing, because now I've gone back in time. Ah, well. Anyway... Your first instinct is always to blame the crash when it comes to Bethesda. You should learn to just blame me. Yeah. Ooh, a hunger. I pressed 4 to equip a bow for some reason. 4 is my button for ranged weapon in games that have ranged weapons. But because this game had so many spells, I had to change my setup. If it's a shooter, 1 is melee, 2 is pistol, 3 will be my rapid-fire short-range gun, 4 is the sniper equivalent, long-range single shot, 5 is shotgun, 6 is rapid-fire long-range, 7 is special, and 8 is usually like the heal. The rapid-fire long-range can be replaced with like explosive weapons. That's kind of just that's a flex slot. There's no reason to have anything specific that one, just sort of is what it is. I say this because I feel like I need to justify myself whenever I say I press the range button or whatever, because you know, it's embarrassing to press the wrong buttons. Because then you just pull out like I don't know, like the wrong tool or something. You know? Like, ah, yes, the healing potion I definitely needed to drink just then. As if I was afraid of these foolish beings for existing in my presence. Okay, where am I gonna go then? I'm kind of just like wandering around and discovering stuff, so maybe I'll just swim across this and go back to this road and then come along down it over to here. This Adillion, I think Mad God's Boot. Oh, fun. I think Zadillion is where the quest is. Naughty Bramble is somewhere. Sickly Bernice. That's right. I was going to go find the cure-all for Sickly Bernice. Yeah, I need to remember to soul trap people when I see them, because I need to soul trap one of every race or whatever for Hermaeus Mora. And I just keep on forgetting to do that when I come across humanoid enemies. I also very much want to come across more of those Grummites, so I can get the matrices for more weapons and armor. Not that I don't love my fancy red, purple suit, but I would like armor. Okay.
What's the matter? Getting up!
Getting tired. How dare you insult me like this? Actually, I'll smack you a few times and then I'll switch to that weapon. Okay, you're fast. Stop being fast. You're way too fast. Okay, just make sure. Oop. Forgot you can't scroll. Old game. Old game can't scroll. Okay. Don't block. I need to kill you. Don't run away. I need to soul trap you. Don't. I only have 10 seconds. How dare you. It's gonna get away. Come here, you. Wasting my time. You're gonna hurt yourself doing that. There. No soul gem large enough. What do you mean? I literally have like a magical soul gem in here. Hermaeus Morris soul gem right here. What am I supposed to do about that? Do these not count as like elves? That was an elf, right? I guess these don't count because they're DLC characters. Maybe they're like put in the game differently. Maybe they're coded specifically as zealots and not like elf zealot or whatever. Oh, well, that's a shame. I thought you were a summon. Oh, actually, never mind. I was gonna say you have a big heal, but that's not actually a big heal. They don't have very much health, so it looks like they heal big, but they do not. I'm kind of half surprised that the Sheogorath doesn't make his own currency. Myths of Sheogorath. Oh god, okay, sure, why not? Why not? Sheogorath invents music. In the earliest days, in a time when the world was still raw, Sheogorath decided to walk amongst mortals. He donned his guise of gentleman with a cane and moved from place to place without being recognized. After 11 days and 11 nights, Sheogorath decided that life among mortals was even more boring than his otherworldly existence. "What can I do to make their lives more interesting?" he said to himself. At the same time, a young woman nearby commented wistfully, "The sounds of the birds are so beautiful." Sheogorath silently agreed with her. Mortals could not make the beautiful and inspired calls of birds. Their voices were wretched and mundane. He could not change the nature of mortals, for that was the purview of the other Daedric princes. However, he could give them tools to make beautiful sounds. Sheogorath took hold of the petulant woman and ripped her asunder. From her tendons he made lutes. From her skull and arm bones he made a drum. From her bones, just generally, he made flutes. He presented these gifts to the mortals, and thus music was born. I enjoy the abruptness of this tale. Sheogorath and King Liondeer. King Liondeer was known to be an exceedingly rational man. He lived in the palace that was small, a simple structure, unadorned with art and ugly to look upon. "I do not need more than this," he would say. "Why spend gold on such luxuries when I can spend it on my armies or on great public works?" His kingdom prospered under his sensible rule. However, the people did not always share the king's sense of practicality. They would build houses that were beautiful to look upon, although not necessarily very practical. They devoted their time and energy to works of art. They would celebrate events with lavish festivals. In general, they were quite happy. King Liondeer was disappointed that more of them did not follow his example and lead frugal, sensible lives. He brooded on this for many years. Finally, he decided that his subjects simply did not understand how much more they could accomplish if they didn't waste time on those frivolous activities. Perhaps, he reasoned, they just needed more examples. The king decreed that all new buildings must be simple, unadorned, and no larger than it was necessary for their function. The people were not happy about this, but they liked their king and respected the new law. In a few short years, there were more plain buildings than ornate ones. The citizens used the money saved to make and buy even more lavish art and hold even more excessive celebrations. Once again, King Liondeer decided to provide them a strict example of how beneficial it would be to use their time and resources for more practical purposes. He banned all works of art in the city. The people were quite put out by this, but they knew that their king was doing was what he thought was best for them. However, human nature is not so easily denied. In a few more years, the city was filled with plain, simple buildings and devoid of any sort of art. However, the people now had even more money and time to devote to their parties and festivals. With a heavy heart, King Liondeer decided that his people were to be treated like children. And like all children, they needed rules and discipline laid down by great figures of authority to make them understand what was truly important in life. He decreed that there should be no revelry in the city. Singing, dancing, and music were all banned. Even food and drink were limited to water and simple foodstuffs. The people had had enough. Revolt was out of the question, since King Liondeer had a very well-trained and well-equipped army. They visited the shrines and temples in droves, praying to all the gods and even to some of the Daedric princes, that King Liondeer would revoke these new oppressive laws. Sheogorath heard their pleas and decided to visit King Liondeer. He appeared to the king in his dreams as a field of flowers, each with arms instead of petals, and the face of the mad god in the center. I am Lord of the Creative and Lord of the Deranged. Since you have no use for my gifts of creativity, I have decided to bless you with an abundance of my other gift. From that day forward, every child born in the city was born into madness. Since infants do not reveal illnesses of the mind, it was several years before this was realized. The king's own son was among the victims, suffering from seizures and delusions, yet King Liondeer refused to change his ways. When his son Glint was 12 years old, he stabbed his father while Liondeer was sleeping. With his dying breath, King Liondeer asked, "Why?" His son replied, "It is the most practical thing I could do." The new young king ordered all the palace servants slaughtered. He ordered a grand festival to celebrate his new reign and repeal of Liondeer's laws. He served the crowds a stew made from the carcasses of the palace servants. He ordered the east-facing walls of every building painted red, and the west-facing walls painted in stripes. He decreed that all citizens wear ornate masks on the backs of their heads, and then burned down the palace and began construction of a new one. In the new palace, the young king ordered his personal chambers to not have any doors, for fear that small woodland creatures would attack him. He ordered that it would have no windows, for fear that the sun and the moon were jealous of him and plotting his death. And thus ended the line of King Liondeer. The people of the city returned to their grand works of art and raucous celebrations. They talked and acted as if still had a living king, and even kept up the palace, using it to house and care for their mad children. Sheogorath was mightily pleased with this outcome. From that day forward, the city was blessed with more than the normal number of gifted artists and deranged citizens. The Contest of Wills. A mighty wizard named Ravat once walked the winds of time to find Lord Sheogorath. His intent was to win a favor from his most capricious of the Daedric princes. Upon finding Sheogorath, Ravat spoke humbly to him. "Lord Sheogorath, I beg a favor of you. I would gladly drive 1,000 men mad in your name if you would but grant me greater magical powers." Fortunately for Ravat, Sheogorath was in a playful mood. He proposed a game. "I'll grant you your wish if you are still sane in 3 days. During that time, I will do my utmost to drive you mad. It shall be great fun." Ravat was not so certain that he liked this new idea. Deal, in fact. He had been really looking forward to driving 1,000 men mad. "Lord Sheogorath, I regret having to disturb you with such shallow, selfish requests. I withdraw my unfortunate plea, and will humbly leave this place." I've already forgotten the voice I gave this guy. Sheogorath just laughed. "Too late, mighty Ravat. The game was afoot, and you must play." Ravat fled, only to find that all exits from the Daedric realm were now sealed. He wandered aimlessly, constantly looking over his shoulder, jumping at every noise. Each moment brought new terror as he waited for Sheogorath to begin. After 3 days, Ravat was convinced that every plant and animal was a tool of Sheogorath. He hadn't eaten or drunk for fear that Sheogorath had poisoned the food or drink. He hadn't slept for fear of Sheogorath invading his dreams, which was foolish, as dreams are the domain of Vermina. May she grant us restful peace. And sleep. It was then that Sheogorath appeared to him. Ravat cried out, "You have set the whole world to watching me. Every creature and plant are doing your bidding to drive me mad." Sheogorath replied, "Actually, I have done nothing. You have driven yourself mad with your fears, with delusions that you are truly deranged, and therefore I win." While you wanted to make 1,000 men mad, I only wanted to break one man's mind, yours. From that day forward, Rovat served Sheogorath's every whim. Whenever daring travelers try to approach Sheogorath, Rovat warns them, Sheogorath is already inside each of us. You have already lost. Wow. Wow, what a myth. What a series of myths. Freaking Honor Orlando looking building. I guess it's just the top of a church. Let's see. I need to get to the path so I can walk along it and discover all the niceties involved in this horrific realm of mushrooms and trees. I wonder if there's like a noticeable shift in the color palette, or if it just gradually changes. Oh, hello. Oh. I was really excited about that crystal. It looked like it was glowing or something. I thought maybe that's where I'd get the crystal key or whatever. That one box in the middle of nowhere. Oof. Ow. Stop blocking me. Only I'm allowed to block. I mean, like, there's a bunch of crystals around here. I don't even know what the crystals are meant to be. Hold on. Let me just minimize that. I have a little bit of screen tearing. There you go. Darn game not allowing me to put VSync on. Darn my monitor being like 59.6 like hertz or whatever. Okay, there's a Scalon in the water there. Do I care about that? Not really. I don't need to kill Scalons. I need to kill the Grummels or Grumlins or whatever. The frog people. Oh god, these things are a nightmare. Why are you everywhere? Hmm? Why do you persist in all realms? Don't you know I have quests to attend to? People to save, cure of diseases and such. Yoink. I wonder how many, like, oddities there are in that one museum of oddities. Like, available to find. I wonder if they're, like, easy to find or if they're, like, really difficult. I feel like there was a lot of space there that wasn't being used. But much like Umbacano's mansion or whatever, I wonder if the space is just there for the sake of being there. Because it looked like I could find like 6 more of those giant statues for him, but he never ended up wanting to persist with that quest or whatever. He just wanted to like murder me and become a god or whatever. And then I murdered him instead. It was fine. But I'm guessing that that's probably not going to happen with the Oddity Museum. But I think the one thing I did give to the lady who runs it, I just found on like a plant above a door somewhere. Like I didn't like actively search it out, and I didn't note that it was interesting or useful or unique. I just grabbed whatever it was, and that was it. So I'm worried that, like, I'm gonna easily miss a bunch of stuff that I, you know, could otherwise, you know, find and put away. Unless it's just like a random chance you'll pick up something when you loot. Like, maybe if I just, like, harvest, like, these things, I'll pick up, like, a rare version of this somewhere, and it'll, like, be an oddity. Maybe that's what happened. Because I think I was harvesting the thing for, like, alchemy ingredients when I got it. I wonder if the Madness Sword, or Mace, or Axe, or whatever is gonna be, like, good. Like the enchantment on it. Because I can make the magically enchanted items, or whatever, sorry, No, that's right. That come with the Matrix. I'm curious to know if it's actually going to be, like, good. Like, it'll be just, like, an item I can, you know, use 5 times before it runs out of charge. Get out of here. I like your spin attack, but you gotta stop. Okay, well. Thank you for stopping. Oof. I wish I could, like, parry better. Or at all, I should say. Like, no matter when you bring your shield up, it still seems to stagger you sometimes. Where'd that one come from? Sorry, I was like noting something changed in the environment behind me, and I was like, what's going on? Or behind the enemy. But I wasn't like paying attention to what it was. I was just like, something's different here. And I was like, just saw this one like slowly walking towards me. I was like, oh, right, of course. Very good stealth. Very, very camouflaged, these enemies. Very green and white against that wall, I guess. You seen the, oh, that's why it was taking so long to kill you, because my sword was broken, or my axe was broken. You seen that there's a resurgence, for some reason, of that one blue and black dress meme thing again? Like, out of nowhere, it seems like that's just, like, becoming another, like, it's like making the rounds again. From, like, oh, geez, like 2012, 2014, whatever. However long ago that was. I'm getting tons of, like posts recently, just, like, referencing that, and, like, drawing, like, fan art of it and stuff. And not, like... it's not, like, frustrating or annoying or anything. It's not, like, the actual argument itself, which is, like, really irritating. But, it's just, like, very silly that there's, for some reason, just so much, like, random fan art of the blue and black / white and gold dress again. Out of nowhere. Who wanted 5 flawless pearls? Somebody wanted 5 flawless pearls. I don't know how I'm meant to get those, but I'm assuming it's from those creatures. Oh, hey. A flawless pearl. Little frog creatures. There's a cave up here. I'm hoping that it's not a tree cave. Those are very cool, but those enemies are kind of hard to kill. I should probably repair my stuff and put my axe back on, or my hammer, or whatever it is. Okay, that's probably the Grummites dungeon. I'm gonna guess that this is connected to that ruin. Where's your sword? Where's your sword? I wanna... Oh, dang it. I was gonna try and get the sword off the ground, but I didn't see where it dropped. Come here. Come here. Come here. Aha, now you have no magic. As if you would have done it to begin with. I really should have, like, made an effort to get, like, damage, health, poisons. Because then I'd be able to, like, do a lot of damage very quickly. I guess I have probably a couple of things that do that. I could look and see what damages health. I could just make them now. These enemies are, like, not crazy strong, but they do take some time to kill. Damage health, black tar. Damage health, bone marrow. 7 health for 30 seconds. That's pretty strong. Damage health, congealed putrescence. Delicious. Let's see. There's a couple more things. Gnarl bark does it. Scalon fins do it. Hopefully I don't need these for anything. Ledifer Orca Digestive Slime does that? Whatever that is. Oh, sweet roll I need to keep. Thorn hooks. Looks like barnacles. Any more damage health? No. Okay, now I have a bunch of damage health poisons. Right here, yes. Can I put these on my hotbar on 6? Maybe I can just chuck them on when I go into a combat with something. Oh, you saw me already, huh? Okay, that's just gonna hurt you over time. 7 points of health for 30 seconds is like a lot of damage. It should be enough to kill most things, I would think. Although, maybe not. Like, look at this thing not dying. Like, are they resistant to poison, maybe? How much damage is that? 7 times... This 210? Like, that's pretty good. Like, 210 damn health is a lot of health. It's like half my health. The downside to maces and axes is that they're short range compared to the long swords that I used forever. So I just like am misjudging my distance on my attacks constantly. Okay. I guess it wasn't nearly as effective as I was hoping it'd be. I mean, it did do an amount of damage. Like, if my mace does 25 damage, it did, you know, like a tenth of that. Or, sorry, 10 times that over the course of 30 seconds. So it's not like it was a bad choice to make those. I've entered the naughty bramble. I should make my way carefully to the pool of sticky Bernice, to pool Sickly Bernice spoke of, and recover a sample of Aquanostrum. I'll pick up these things while I go, because I don't know which stuff... I've already forgotten what stuff gives me the things I need to make damage health potions. Poisons. It'd be nice if the roots had some sort of indication that I had looted them. Amber. I need that for armor. That I'm going to make and probably not use. No, 2 he is. Oh, I fell, so it made me alert them. Shh, come here. I don't want to fight multiples of you at a time. But I will if I have to. Come here. Get over here. They have, like, milky eyes that I guess implies that they're blind. But they definitely wander around outside. So I must not be, like, super blind. I'm not getting any matrices. I mean, I've only killed, like, 5 of them, but I need a lot of them. I need 1 for each piece of armor. Come closer. I can't move, or you'll see me if I move. Come closer. Go closer! Thank you. Hey. Yeah, I need like a matrice for every piece of armor. So I need the chest, the legs, the gloves, and the greaves. Which feels kind of bad, because that's a lot of matrices to pick up. And I guess they're in the ruins too, so it's not like they're just on these enemies' corpses. They're in the ruins. So it's possible that I can just come across them normally. Just walk slowly this time so I don't accidentally fall and alert them. Well, the Painbringers are really weak, so I don't really care about that terribly. Ooh, you got the spin attack off faster than I did. Nice. Oh dang, I was hoping that complaining about it would make it spawn. Okay, so those look like they're just one item, so I can only harvest those ones. The Withering Moons, I think Withering Moons were one of the things I needed. I don't know about those. Ooh, hello. Oh, there's a... I bet that's a lever back there. A tree version of a lever. Hollowed amberling. Delicious. Well, I guess I am in the light right now. Oh dang, it's 2 death dealers. I was hoping that they were, one was a pain bringer, and that way I could kill it faster. If they didn't have shields, they wouldn't be much of an issue, but because they can block my attacks, it causes me to stagger more, which makes fighting them a lot harder. If I can, like, disarm them by doing the side raise attack, then I can, like, knock the weapon out of their hand. Or if they attack my shield, they'll knock it out of their own hand. But I need to remember to pick it up immediately, or else they'll just be able to pick it right back up and attack me again. And of course, if I've killed more than one enemy nearby, then they're allowed to just go ahead and pick up their friend's weapon instead. So it doesn't really do any good to disarm them in that situation. Yeah. Take that gold, thanks. Oops, I missed. Sorry about that, that was embarrassing. Hey, can you not tell anybody I missed that attack just now? I mean, you won't, because he'll be dead, but, you know, if you shouted it really loudly right now, somebody might hear you, and then it would, like, be really embarrassing for a few seconds until I murdered them. Madness Claymore Matrix. Well, I didn't want to use a two-handed sword, but if it's the only weapon, the only enchanted weapon I can get. Hello. Oh, okay. I thought it was something I could harvest, but it's a trap. That was scary. Okay, is that a dead end? Yes. Oh no, it's like one of those urns that you can harvest, but doesn't have anything in it. There should definitely be something cool to loot here. Come on. It's like the perfect place for loot to be hidden away. Tiny crate. Thought so. That did a lot of damage. What the hell? I don't remember what this bow does, but it doesn't, not that strong. That was a pain bringer. I was like, dang, they're dying fast. It's a pain bringer. They don't have very much health. I wonder if, I wonder how much stronger the potions and poisons get based on your level. Because, like, my alchemy level is, like, pretty high. Like, it's, like, level 70-something, I think. I wonder if, leveling it up to, like, 100 makes it, like, way stronger, or if it's just, like, incrementally stronger. Or if, like equipping, like, alchemy boosting, like, items makes it better. Like, how much would it improve it, I wonder? Would it be, like, significant, or would it be, like, barely at all? Like, getting, like, extra, like, 20 or 30 alchemy tacked on? Because I think that the, getting to, like, the expert level, which is 75, allowed me to identify all alchemy ingredients, uses or whatever. What do you call it? I can't remember the word. The, effects. So I'm wondering if, like what level 100 could possibly be. Maybe like a chance to make more than one? With the same ingredients, or maybe like return ingredients that are used? Something like that? That makes sense. That'd make a good upgrade that wouldn't be terribly overpowered. Okay, who did I kill over? Ah, you. Alright, only one matrix so far. Ooh, a torturer. You're really weak. I remember you being weak. I wonder if there's like a better version of the mace that I have. Because like, there's like the crude one, which is really bad. I wonder if there's like a fine one, like a fine cudgel, or like a... just a better version of the cudgel, just generally speaking. Yeah, this is just what I got now. No, you didn't drop anything? Boo. I guess you dropped your cudgel. Ooh, you're just hanging out there, huh? You're really weak. You're gonna be the one that drops the crude cudgel, I bet. Oh, yeah. That thing's whispering to me. That hollowed stump. Ah, here's the lever. Yep, I knew it. And a repair hammer? Oh, wow. How nice. I might repair, now that I'm not in combat. Yeah, that cudgel was... these cudgels break really fast. Especially with 120-something durability. Like, they go down fast. I wonder, like, what... I think I've mused about this before. There must be, like, a stat value to health. Like, based on the weapon's durability, or, like, what the weapon's, God, what's the word I'm looking for? Based on the weapon's, like, material that it's made out of. Must somehow affect its, like, health multiplier. So, like, this is made of, like, bone and stone. So it's probably, like, you know, the lowest tier weapon you could get. Like rusty iron or something. So, like, like maybe, like, the health pool of 125 is multiplied by rusty iron, like, modifier or something like that, which makes it, like, 75% effective health. Whereas, like, Daedric or something, or, like, maybe like, Ebony has, like... Because I think Daedric weapons break pretty fast, but I feel like the Ebony weapons didn't. So maybe Ebony has, like, a 1.25 modifier, so you had to have, like, a little bit more, or something like that. Or it could be my imagination, and I'm talking nonsense, but... who knows? Somebody. I'm sure that stat exists online somewhere. But I'm not going to find it. Ooh. Are you a statue? Oh, thank God. I was like, oh, there's just a giant enemy. I was scared. You got a dagger. That means you're a bow user. Oh, you're a wizard? Well, luckily I can see you because you didn't go invisible. You went invisible, not chameleon, so I know where you're at. I know you are chameleon because you're not going visible when I'm attacking you. Or when you're attacking me, I guess. It's nice your corpse appears visible once you've died. It'd be really rough if I couldn't see your dead body lying on the ground somewhere. Matrix shield, I already have that one, but I can use it to make the amber shield, I guess. That'll be fun. I do want the both armor sets, but I would definitely prefer the madness set first. Ah, God, I just don't have any arrows. Guess I'm gonna wander around for a while. I didn't even check to make sure I finished up that other area. Like, how... Like, this is a new area, right? I just, like, entered a new... yeah, I just entered a new dungeon. Like a room, I should say. Hello, I'm here. Probably heal, huh? I wonder how far I am from getting level 100 mace. It won't make me change anything, but because I have level 100 block, so I don't really need to use the shield. I've arrived at the pool sickly Bernice described. I should get as close as possible to the statue in the center to gather a sample. Sure. I don't really need to use the shield because I've already leveled it to max. So if I wanted to, aside from the reflection damage or whatever, if I can't get a hold of another madness weapon, I can still use the madness claymore because it is a weapon I'm proficient with. It's actually, I'm actually much better with the bladed weapons because of my necklace. Gives me a huge bonus to bladed weapons. Oh my god, there's so many of you. What the hell? There's one over there too, I'm pretty sure. I'll just put these on both of you. Oh, you want some too, huh? Come here, you. Get out of my way. Oh, you're just a pain bringer. I'm not worried about you. Make little piggy noises when they get smacked. Ooh, 7 arrows, nice. I think maybe these things like spawned because I came down to the statue. So they're like spawned to like attack me. Or maybe because I've entered their like breeding pool would make more sense. Didn't even react to that attack. I hit their shield and they just didn't notice. I wonder if wearing heavy armor makes me stagger less. I didn't really notice. I got staggered a ton. So if it does, it isn't a huge difference. 'Cause I'm wearing no armor at all right now. The only armor I'm wearing is my helmet and my shield. And it feels like I get staggered pretty often, but maybe not. I don't even know what they're using to drain me. I think it's probably like block skill. That's what it usually is. Oh, nothing. It's rat. Okay, I'm gonna go back upstairs now. I guess I should probably grab the thing. I've recovered a sample of the Aqua Nostrum from the pool sickly Bernice described. I should return to New Sheogorath and present it to her for my well-deserved reward. It's not gonna be nothing. It's gonna be like a handkerchief. Ooh, hello. Ow. Help me. Ah. Okay. Do I want to go back to that other area first? I mean, there's a whole other area I didn't go right there. Right here. So I guess I could look around in here, because there's a way out there, clearly. So this is not a very big room. I'm guessing that that direction to go is... down there. Where does this lead? Or is it... Oh, wait, this is the way back. Okay, let me go back here first. And then... Oh, this is a new area. Huh. Okay, sure. Where does this lead? Well, it leads to a gremlin. I wish these were slightly weaker. Again, they don't do like a ton of damage, and they don't like they have a lot. Like they have like a lot of health though. And since I'm using a weapon I picked up off of one of their corpses, I'm guessing it's not a very good weapon. But since I don't remember how strong my stuff was, I have a thing that keeps reflecting light directly in my eyes. Need to move that. There you go. Like every time I like move my body ever so slightly, it just shines in my eye, and I keep thinking my phone is activating. My luck is being drained. Oh no, what will I do? I definitely like that stat. It matters to me. Okay. Oh, arrow matrix. Interesting. How's that going to work out? What is a madness arrow matrix going to do? Surely I'm not going to get a matrix for, like, one arrow. Unless it's like an infinite arrow. In which case... That'd be pretty good. What in Oblivion is that? Right? Oh my god. Wow. Going wild style over here. What is that from? Like that is that from Oblivion? No, that's from the intro of Skyrim, isn't it? Like one of the few things I remember from that, because I didn't play a whole lot of it. I almost died because my potions were not on my hotbar. Or they were, but I was out of potions. Yeah, I'm out of healing potions. I'm out of recovery potions, which are the ones that give me a lot of health over a long period of time. Ooh, ow. What the hell? Freaking crab necklace having a nerd over here. Arrow on a string. Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah. I mean, that would be an infinite arrow. Provided it doesn't, like, break, you'd never lose it. Yep, okay, cool. Good. Good I remembered. God, I'm so good at remembering things. I wonder what the madness orb is meant to be. Like, why does it grow here in these places? And why do the Grummites like it so much? Except for the things that I say. Yeah, there's those. I forget those a lot, but, you know, it's fine. Bone shards. Ah, the Cuirass. Wonderful. That's actually something I wanted. Not that I don't want an arrow, of course, but... Okay, that other direction looks like it might be a dead end, so I'm gonna go that way first. Wrong direction. Perhaps I'm not so great at remembering things. Never mind, there's nothing here. Is that a dead end, or is that just the exit? No, there's definitely another way right there. What in the world? Oh, it's up there. Oh, never mind. I can't jump that high. I'm a vampire. I can't turn into a bat. Ooh, is there treasure back there? There is treasure back there. And nightshades. How do I get there? I want that treasure. There must be like a thing I can activate to lower this gate. Oh, is it just a zealot on the table here? I can't loot them, though. Why can't I loot your body? What's even the point? No activatable stones. It's that room full of treasure I'm not allowed to have. Don't just, like, fart a fireball at me. That was disgusting. What's the matter with you? Have some decency. Black tar. Oh, you don't even have a weapon. Oh no, my axe broke again, or my hammer. Alright then, I guess... Why do I have so much carry weight? Oh, because one of my health potions, of course. I guess I'll use the cleaver. Ow. Ow. If you're gonna block me, I'm gonna poison you. They have a really high block skill. I'm pretty sure that the arms don't stagger unless you're like a high level. Now, you can block with your arms, but I'm pretty sure you take full damage. I don't think that they like push you back until you're like pretty high level, like 50 or something. All right, calm down. Which one of you I kill last? Give me that. Madness longsword! Yay! I don't have to use the claymore. I might go get that immediately, if I'm honest, after I leave this place, so I can have a better weapon. Okay, I'm gonna attack you while you're trying to retrieve your weapon because I know you won't attack me back. I was trying to stagger them, but they don't care to be staggered. Oh, you are attacking me back. That's not fair. You don't have a weapon. How dare you? Ugh. I don't even know why I'm looting those, like, containers. They have, like, nothing useful in them. Not for me, anyway. Watcher's Eyes? That's what those are called. The Watcher's Eyes. Blind Watcher's Eyes. Yes, see, that's the thing. That's the weird thing that I got. That I gave to What's-Her-Face for, like, her museum. The Blind Watcher's Eye. Apparently that was, like, a unique thing. I wonder what else is unique. Maybe I shouldn't be, like, using these alchemy ingredients so I only have one of them. Maybe. Let me go ahead and mix more potions. Healing potions. If I have the means. I know something has a heal. I saw it earlier. The water root pod pit. Yeah, those. I'm not going to use that because I don't know if that's something I can get more of. I'm not going to use that for the same reason. I will use that because I know I can get more of those. Maybe I'll keep one of each just to be on the safe side. And then I'll put those like 6 on my hotbar so I can heal at a whim. Restore health. There it is. That goes on 4, please. Your living weapon. What's the living weapon? I may or may not have forgotten what I had said to prompt that. As a funny little bit of immediate justification for that statement that you made. Why'd your arm make a metal noise? Oh, okay. That's clearly the way back. I didn't find a button, though, to activate the crypt area or anything. So, like, there's just a bunch of bodies and, like, loot in there that I'm not allowed to grab. I hate that. You can't do this to me. I need that loot. There was so much loot in there. Please. Please. So much loot. Look at it. Both of those containers, and this chest there, and that chest there. Please. Please, give it to me. Must have it. The Grummite when disarmed. Oh, they're a living weapon, I see. Yes. They're... I guess they didn't need to have their weapon after all, because they got them claws and punchies. It is just funny to watch them, like, because sometimes they will just ignore you completely and try to run for their weapon. So it is a bit silly sometimes, but not always. Sometimes they'll actually attack you. Let me go ahead and just repair my gear again with the right list. And then re-equip my cudgel again, so I can keep raising my blunt mastery, which is 96, so we're getting there. How close am I to, like, leveling up again? Oh, I'm pretty close, actually. It's gonna be pure strength, though, because I haven't leveled anything else. Yeah, I have a few, maybe a couple of levels in sneak and maybe a couple of levels in marksman, but I'm not gonna get a huge bonus for anything. The level up's gonna be a little bit silly. Okay, so where have I not been here? I went out that door there. So I guess this direction I haven't been in? Rude. And this is just back the way I came. Yeah, okay, cool. But with a fun little twist. I didn't open that yet. The right way? No. Okay, so I've completely dealt with this whole cave now. So I don't ever have to come back here. Unless I just want to, like, farm the enemies and, like, a month's time whenever they respawn, but I probably will beat the DLC before that happens. Let's see. I'm gonna go immediately back to the town because I want to get my sword upgraded, because this thing is a nightmare. It is not strong enough to be worth using for any more than I need to. Where's the creepy blacksmith lady? Not there. Is it this one? No.
Blessings, citizen.
Thank you. Citizen. Guard person. There it is. Hello. I like what you've done with the place.
You've been unfaithful. His blades are dull and uninspired. Mine are sharp and exquisite.
Exquisite. My mistake. I didn't mean to be unfaithful. Tell me about your armor?
What is your wish?
Oh, wait, this is me. Okay, I want a cuirass. Magic cuirass, specifically, please.
The enemy's blade will glance across the smooth metal. A gentle caress.
Wonderful. And a weapon?
What do you wish?
I would like a magic arrow, please.
It's a satisfying sound when an arrow rips into flesh.
Indeed. And give me another weapon. Oh,
What do you wish?
25 arrows. Okay, so it does give me more than one. I want a magic sword, please.
Cutting a man apart, little by little. Such sticky, sweet victory.
Yeah, what you said.
Need something sharp, stabbing, cutting, that sort of thing?
Yes.
I can accommodate you,
Good.
I assure you.
Glad to hear it. I can't use the sword right away because I need to, finish leveling up my blunt skill, but it does do a lot more damage. I'm gonna have to buy some pants too. Flawed diamond can go. All these can
That
go
seems
except
fair.
for the
That seems fair to me.
flawless pearl.
I can accept that.
Madness Claymore. I wonder how heavy that is, because this weighs 5. And the ore weighs 2 each, and the Claymore takes probably 5 to make, right? So it weighs 15 to carry the materials. But I'm worried the Claymore is gonna weigh like a crazy amount. This weighs 50, and it only took 3, so it's definitely not worth making the Claymore. Because it's going to just over-encumber me. And I'm not going to sell it because it's a unique item. And I don't know if I can go back to home or not. So what is the bonus to these perfect arrows? Oh, they just do 20 extra damage. Well, great. Perfect.
If you need more, you know where to find me. I'm nearly always at work.
Heard any rumors?
Santerre may sell a lot of books, but that's not why the men visit her.
Oh. Okay.
See you.
I don't know who Santerre is. I do need pants, though, because it would be indecent of me to wear this cuirass without pants. So let me go and find somebody to speak to.
Are you not feeling well?
I'm feeling fine.
Welcome to the Museum of Oddities. Let me know if you'd like a tour of our exhibits.
No, thank you. I have oddities, maybe?
Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum?
I don't know. Blind Watcher's Eye? You already have one of these, I think.
Oh, I already have something in the museum very similar. But don't give up. I'm sure something truly odd will turn up soon.
Okay. See, I was hoping that that fruit that I was carrying around this thing was an oddity, but it's clearly not. Just make that into something so I don't have to look at it. There you go. Now that's out of my inventory, will you look at any of the other stuff I have?
Welcome to the... Have you...
No.
Don't be discouraged.
Okay.
Bye.
But yeah, look how much space there is everywhere. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19... 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36,
Are you not feeling well?
38, 39, 40, 41. There's like 6 places. Also, I need this ring. But yeah, there's like 40 something things like to put around everywhere. There's so many things. So many things. I can't go in there. That's a house. I was supposed to meet somebody somewhere after dark, wasn't I? What is this? Oh, it's the inn. Oh, Bernice, of course. Where am I? Am I upstairs? Yes. Apparently. Hello, Bernice. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Whoop, wow, alright, come on now, calm down.
I hope you have something for me.
Yes.
Let me see. Yes, this is it.
Good.
Please accept this as a gesture of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all, you saved my life.
I don't believe that's true. I think as soon as I end this conversation, you're going to drink it and die. Okay.
Take care. Wish I could.
Oh, you're not going to drink it?
So much to do, so little time left to do it.
Okay.
Take care.
I just assumed that she would drink it on the spot. Circlet of Verdure. Health increase, endurance increase, and resist disease and poison. I mean, it's pretty good. If I didn't already have, like, my damage reflection rings, I would definitely use that. But, like, these are just too useful to not have.
Wish I could.
There was a, another reason I needed to be here. There was somebody I needed to talk to somewhere. I don't remember where. Was it you?
Are you not feeling well?
What is going on here? You dig a hole in the wall to sleep?
Fribble, just
Oh, yes.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yep.
Take care.
Somebody
Come back
somewhere
for a
wanted a
chat whenever
sweet
you have
roll. I
the
have a
chance.
sweet roll, but I don't know who wanted it. That's what I'm thinking of, I believe. It was that, and I was supposed to meet somebody near
How may I serve?
a sewer or something? Oh. Can I look at the, I wonder if the quest will update. I didn't think to look at the quest, so that was just a request. Brethor has refused to stop his crimes because his collection isn't complete. I need 5 flawless pearls, that's fine. The Fork of Horripilation. A bunch of heretics are fighting for it. Tove, the Unrestful, is looking for calipers and tongs. I've learned that in order to restore... That's the main story, I think, isn't it? Yeah, Hieris Clutimus told me to meet after dark near a sewer grate. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, is it you?
Best not to talk about it here.
Okay, where's the sewer grate at? Is it here? Is this the one you're talking about? Because it's after dark and you're just wandering off on your own somewhere.
What?
Keep going. I'm just following you. You know, After Dark's not a very specific time frame to work with, because there's an awful lot of hours after dark.
Won't someone end me? Take my life, please.
Is that the request you're going to make of me? Whenever we reach this destination we're going to? Why? What a weird request.
What?
Just keep walking. Stop asking me questions. Why are you going to this house? It's after dark. You're supposed to meet with me. What is this nonsense? I bothered to follow you all the way back to your house and you don't even want to talk? I gotta meet next with Sheogorath, but you refuse to speak with me? Caw. Okay, well, let me just switch quests then. Oh, coming storm. Okay, whoever wants that sweet roll. They're not a quest, it's just a random request, I guess. Ah, the color palette changed. Lovely. Missing pauldron. Hello.
Are you not feeling well?
You're the juggler. Hi. I would wait around, but I worry I would become vampiric. And that's a bit of an issue. In an area
Some say the Grumite
so hard to find.
Cutter sells weapons in Crucible, but
Okay, there's a lot of talking going on there. It's difficult to find people to feed on, is what I was going to say. Okay, there's the fruit that I had earlier. Big Head's house. Got these things, that thing. There's a lot of fruit here. Or, sorry, harvestables. Where are the people that sleep outside? Are you the person who wanted sweet roll?
Fimian hungry.
Yes.
Got food? Sweet cakes? Sausages?
Oh, I have a sweet roll. You want sweet cake? I needed to speak with Fimian for something, didn't I?
Goodbye.
I thought it was sweet rolls he wanted, but maybe he doesn't want anything. Maybe it's just a weird dialogue. Or maybe it was related to a different quest I've already done? I don't know. I guess I'll just have to wait until daytime, or maybe break into somebody's house, or maybe go back to the where that sewer grate was and see if it's late enough past dark that he'll show up. Vampire. My eyes, they're glowing.
How may I serve?
You're walking awfully strange. Oh, there you go. You have very little health, too. Why do you have such low health? Ah, there you are.
Are you not feeling well?
Hi.
I'm glad you came. So, are you interested in earning some loot?
Loot. Yes.
Great. There's a simple task. Yes, a simple task that you must perform.
What's the task?
This life, it's too painful. Everywhere I look, I see death, dying, and decay. When I dream, I see a world without sunshine. I'm constantly on the verge of retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it. I'm just so fed up with it all.
Right. I'm sorry you're having a bad day.
A bad day? A bad day? Try a miserable existence. There's no point in talking about it. Action must be taken. You must. I need you to kill me.
Have you tried walking over to the other side of the wall where...
Have you seen those miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides? Do you think that kind of existence is any better than this? No. You must kill me.
Right. How do you want to die?
I don't necessarily want to see it coming. And I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me. They'll wish they were nicer. You probably want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. Best to make it look like an accident. But remember, I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware.
Should look accidental? How?
Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm gonna go about my daily life, such as it is, as if nothing has changed. Make your move when you wish, but please do it soon.
About the reward?
Oh, that. When you kill me, take the key to my house. Nothing really worth taking, except what's locked up in the jewelry box. You can have that.
Right.
Okay. I'm going to pretend everything is normal. Make your move as soon as you can, but let me get away first so I don't know it's coming.
Okay, well, I'm not going to do that. Go to the other side of the wall where there's Manic. There's lots of happiness and sunshine over there. I'm guessing the reason that you're having a hard time is because you're in the wrong side of the city. And Sheogorath has made it grim. Let's see... I don't think I have any more quests out here to do other than... like... just the random stuff I come across. I guess this is something over there. Okay, I'm gonna follow this road. That road. No, this road. Follow this road all the way out. I was gonna complain that I don't have my horse, but I guess I don't really need a horse. It's a pretty small area. Still would like it. Part of me also wishes that the, even though I like the music of Oblivion, I wish they would have changed the music for this area, like composed like a separate couple of song tracks, whatever. Like a weird series of songs, not like a disruptive ones, but like just like slightly like discordant or something. Something that would fit the two different areas you can go to. The manic or the dementia areas, whatever. It'd be nifty to have unique music to either of them. There's a lot of, oh, it's one of those gnarls up there. How many arrows do I have? I have those special arrows now. Do I want to use those? I mean, I guess if I don't use them here, I'm not going to use them ever. I don't think I need them for anything. Well, maybe I should use them for something that I'm going to have trouble killing. Or if I have to go into one of those dungeons, use them on the Grummites, because they have a lot of health. Are these actually sticking in you, or are they bouncing off? I think they're bouncing off, which means I just lost a bunch of arrows. Gotta be more careful what I use my arrows on, I guess. Oh no, they stuck in you. They just didn't show up. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. The dead body here. Ooh, Amber Gauntlets Matrix. That's cool. I didn't realize that the different matrices would be different. I thought there was just one type of matrix. I thought there was like just the matrix things. So apparently the Amber matrices come off of the gnarls. The gnarly gnarls, yeah. And the madness ones come from the Grummites. Which makes it a lot harder to get them, because these enemies are kind of hard to kill. Well, not these ones. They just stagger. Every attack they have, they're like monsters. The monsters seem to like stagger with every hit. So they're kind of like difficult to fight purely because they stagger you constantly. I need to, well actually, do I want to, maybe I will follow along this edge. If I don't, like, walk around this section, I'll never, like, see anything, because there's no reason to come out here otherwise. So I'll just, like, look around for, like, a camp or something out of here. Keep picking up congealed putrescence, because they make the poisons. It's a town there. It's a gnarled thingy-mabob over there. I guess I ought to keep an eye out for those green gassy things, because maybe that's how you are meant to get the amber matrixes. I assume they could be on the bark people, but maybe they're guaranteed drops in those, like, chests. I've been there before, but I didn't go down this direction. I went this way instead. So I'll go southwest from here this time and stick to not the path. What? What? Something aggroed me, but I don't know what. Oh, it's a zealot. How'd you come back? Or was there just more that I didn't know about? There you go. Take those. Thank you. Okay. I should have gotten rid of my Gromite Cleaver. Well, I guess it is, like, unique, in quotations. So I do want to, like, keep it for putting away at some point, although it does mean I just have to carry it around the entire time. Oh, that's what these are. These are the Latifa or Orca things. Darn my love of collecting random junk. Where is this camp? Is this one an actual camp? Because I don't see a building nearby. Oh no, that's a building, alright. And then back there's a cave I gotta go to, so be aware of that. And Blood Island Camp. That sounds like my kind of place. Oh. But there's freaking Grumites. Well, part of me was hoping it would just, like, de-aggro, but it didn't. Also, it's a pain bringer. It wasn't like a... It's not one of the hard ones to deal with, so... Didn't even need to use my arrow. Although it only does, like, 29 damage. Well, plus whatever the bow does, I guess. Thank you. Aw, no matrix. I didn't buy pants, I just realized. I didn't equip my chest piece because I didn't have any pants to put on, but I forgot to buy pants, so. Maybe I'll just run around pantsless. Get fit, you know, in the realm of madness, right? Should embrace it. Darn, I was really hoping for, what is happening? It's like a weird... What in the world? It's a weird, like, bug, or not a bug, but like the... Because these are 2D sprites or whatever, they, like, are always oriented the direction you're looking, so that they always look like they're, you know, voluminous. They, when you get too close to them, they they cause problems. Weird. Okay, go to that cave over there. There's probably a Scalon there, so I'm not going to attack it. No, I didn't sneak in time. You're just a verdant snarl. You're weak. I'll easily kill you. I'm guessing that this cave is going to be a gnarl cave. Also, I think there was a a dungeon that I didn't go to over here somewhere? I think like over here there was like a fortress that I thought was going to be just a Grummel cave or whatever, next to the Naughty Bramble. Is it like, it's like around here or around here? I do have to go along this road eventually to get back to that dungeon. Wherever it ended up being. There's a big old tree stump there. I'm guessing that's the dungeon. Equip these arrows instead of the madness arrows. And then repair the cudgel. And everything else, I guess. And put on the cuirass, despite not having any clothes to go with it. It gives me 12 strength. Wow. Oh, it has a little skirt, so it covers itself. Oh, it has two different faces. Got an angry face and like a bored face. Swamp Gas Hole. What a pleasant sounding place. I think is the Madness Bow doing damage? Is that its buff? I can't remember. I should really look at its enchantment so I just know what it does. I think it might just do damage. Like, it might have a damage bonus to it, like the arrows do. Yeah, 20 points, okay. So it does 20 points extra, and its arrows do 20 points extra. So, that's actually a really strong combo if I land the arrows, and can, like, get them back regularly. I assume that's affected by luck. I'm guessing it would make sense that luck affects how regularly you get your arrows back. Hey, it's a drop down. You love to see it. Dang, no amber. Thing. You're a trap. Well, ouch. Okay. I knew it was a trap, and it still got me. I didn't know how far away I was allowed to be from it before it blew up. Okay. It's hard to tell if it's gonna, like, pay attention to me and notice me or not. There, see? It knows I'm here, but not quite. Just waiting for it to de-aggro so I can hit it again with the stealth arrow. One of these days, my stealth will be high and my marksman will level up. My marksman's not leveling up, like, at all. It's been a long time since I remember having a marksman level up. I mean, I assume that means it's getting higher. Also, I don't know if I've done the training for this level up or not. Because you can train 5 times per level. But I'm not certain that I actually remembered to do it this time, because I kind of leveled up on a whim, because I got annoyed that I couldn't sleep regularly. Also, I just remembered I'm still a vampire. Like, I'm still vampiric, which means I have to deal with the healing issue. Oh, you decided to move right when I shot. Poor arrows. Yep, okay, well. Goes back. 3? Oh man, I know I missed a few, but geez. I used like 10 arrows. Oh, there's still so many of you. Like, again, they're not really strong or anything. They're just kind of like they can stagger me, which makes them harder to deal with. Shh, you don't know I'm here. He knows I'm here. Your silencing doesn't mean anything to me. I don't use spells anyway. I'm not allowed. Oh, also, this is a point that I meant to make a long time ago when I mentioned that my vampire ability isn't a spell. When I'm silenced, I can still cast it. So it's not a spell. Clearly, it's an ability. That was like literally like a month ago that point was made, and I just forgot to mention that offhandedly. It's something I knew about and then just forgot to say. So, this magic vision does not count as magic. It is my vampiric ability. It's the truth. You know it to be true now. Stop staggering me. I mean, luckily the damage reflection's doing work. If I didn't have those damage reflection rings on, I would have to lower the difficulty, just so I could do anything. I don't think I've ever gotten a single amber matrix off of those tree things. I've gotten lots of madness matrices off of the grummites, whatever. But I don't think I've gotten any of the amber matrices off of the trees. So despite knowing that I can get them from the stumps, I don't know if you can get them in the trees, which means that the madness armor must be much easier to get. So I'm wondering how much better the amber armor is if it's so much harder to get. It must have much better like buffs. My face! Ah! Okay, it's fine. I'll just be over here getting staggered. Don't worry about it. They're both just blocking me. Ugh, my face! Stop staggering me! Thank you. Okay, gnarl bark. Yeah, I'm getting lots of bark. And amber, which I guess is good. I do need it. I should probably also save, because it's been a while, and I don't know if it's auto-saving regularly or not. Can't go that way. Whoops. Oh, it's not stealthy. Hey, my blunt skill increase. Look at that. Look at me. I can level up. I really need to level up my agility, though, which is what I said before, but I assume makes me not stagger as bad, but I have to raise my sneak or my acrobatics. I haven't been jumping at all. Maybe we should jump more. Or my marksman, which is really hard to do. I'm not sure what else, but lockpicking probably is that as well, maybe? Ow. Okay, perfect. Gnarl bark, gnarl bark. Not perfect. Potion. I've opened a lot of those too. So the only one that I have gotten one from was one out in the middle of the field. So I think it may be like they may be guaranteed to be in certain locations, but not others. Otherwise, I feel like I would have come across more from either these or those. But if they are in, like, specific locations, it makes them much harder to get without looking up, like, a guide or something. I mean, even if I explore everywhere, I'm bound to miss something. Proof of that is that the incredible number of areas I kept finding when I was positive I'd explored the entire overworld of the main area, Cyrodiil. Like, I explored a ton of Cyrodiil. but like there was still always more places to come across. Just out in the middle of nowhere that I hadn't seen. Oops. Ugh. Yeah. Get out of here, you. I might stop looting everything. I don't even know what these ones do. If they don't regenerate my health, I don't have a reason to keep grabbing them. What are they called? Winter moons? Wither moons? Something like that. They do reflect spell and restore magicka. I do not need these. Wisp cores are light and chameleon and intelligence. I don't need those either. I thought maybe I'd get some unique items from them, but I feel like I would have gotten one by now. I don't think I've ever seen a rot scale. And Screaming Maw wasn't one of the interesting things, so I can get rid of that. I know these weren't. And the Void Essence wasn't. Water Root Pit Pod wasn't. Anything else do health? Just normal health? No. How about damage? Damage health. It was this stuff for sure, but that's everything. Fire damage? Interesting. Damage health, damage health. Okay, so that does fatigue and health. Doesn't really need to, but it's cool that it does both. That does damage health. Gnarl Bark damages health. Wither Moon does not. Thorn Hook does. Rot Scale does, but I didn't want to use that because I don't remember where I got it, and I don't want to risk getting rid of it if it's a unique thing. Withering Moon isn't for anything. Elytra, Icor isn't. Icor, rather. Goodness. Restore Willpower, Damage Magicka. Nothing else is really useful to me here. I could craft them just to get the bonus experience, I guess. Just to have them crafted. Although I think the potions are way more heavy than the ingredients are for the most part, so maybe it's not worth doing. I guess. Cure disease on self, don't need that. This is a spell, take it, I suppose. I feel like I'm just gonna stop using up stuff. I feel like I want to keep going. I keep fighting. I don't have any. I don't want to keep making potions and over-encumber myself when I don't have access to a store. Well, maybe I do. I have a weapon shop. I don't know if I have a potion shop. Maybe I'd have to sell at the bar. That would take a lot of effort, though. There might be like a one of the shops might buy potions. I wouldn't know which one, but maybe one of them does. Something I am concerned about, I just realized, is because I'm a vampire and I did level up my vampirism, I'm worried that maybe I have Fortify Blunt. I don't. Okay, cool. That must be a higher level thing. I'm pretty sure when you're a vampire you get Fortify Blunt leveled up, but it might be like level 3 or 4 vampire that does that. Which means I can't level it myself, basically. I need to get leveled up hand-to-hand, which means that my hand-to-hand skill can never be 100% maxed. Because it automatically levels itself up, so I'm actually like level 90 hand-to-hand or something, but I have an extra 10 for being a vampire. A lot of my skills are like that. Like, they're almost maxed out, but the vampirism gives me an extra bonus stat, so I don't actually have them leveled up. Where am I now? What happened? Oh, I can just go either way. I guess. Are there any enemies I missed here? I bet there is. Ooh, hello. Sorcerer's Ring. Ooh, spell absorption and fortify magicka. It's not bad, but my wizard role-playing is over. I've banned magic. I have no use for those. Everybody agrees with me that magic is harmful and should be outlawed. What's down there? Why is there a down here? There's no tunnels, there's no loot, there's just down. I haven't been looking I keep on forgetting to look for the hollowed out amber branches, or whatever they're called. There's some right there. But I wasn't searching for them until just now. Not that there's anything in them other than just amber, but you know. I think I have more than enough amber to craft everything I could possibly craft. Oof. Ow. Ow. Okay. Give me that. Nice. Amber bow matrix. Okay. I bet the amber bow is better than the madness bow because it's light. So there's the way out there, and there's a swamp gas burrows there. Does this just lead me back to the top side? Yeah. Where does it lead me to? Just nearby, okay. I am a vampire, so I am on fire. Which I don't love, but just figured I'd look around before I went back in. If there's anything unique or interesting out here, I might... ooh, that's unique and interesting. Might grab these to get the healing potions. What is that? There's grummites outside of it, whatever it is. It's a shrine or an altar. It's got a chest at the bottom of it. Stop running from me. I gotta kill you. Just float away. I am, like, taking damage, aren't I? I can't really tell. I'm smoking, I think, but I don't know if I'm taking damage. Don't shoot me with fire, it hurts. See, it hurts, doesn't it? Am I taking fire? I am on fire. How much health do I have? 500, so I have 485. $474. Okay, I am losing health. It's just hard to notice because it's such a small amount and I have so much health. It is blinding out here as a vampire. Because I think it's in I think it's in Mania, which is like already really vibrant. I'll stay in my hidey hole to avoid being blinded by things. My hidey hole meaning the expansive root system throughout the entire realm. Not here. You didn't see me. You're not here. If only I had an axe. I bet an axe would be more effective against you. Ow. Nice. Okay. Now. There's one down there. There's another door here. Where does that go to? Just the depths? So even further down? This is a big cave system. Should probably head down into here and deal with this one. Aha! Another thing back there. I wonder if that's going to have a matrix in it, because it's in a very specific location. And it did have a guard who wasn't patrolling. Thank you. Nope. Never mind. Maybe I'm wrong about the matrix thing. I wonder if they get hurt by their own traps. Because I know there's like these little like puffball traps around. I thought that's what that was at first, which is why I'm wondering. But I wonder if they can like step on their own buttons or activate their own like puffball traps and if it actually hurts them or not. Because I don't know how you'd program it to not hurt them. It does just damage around an area as far as I understand it. Ow. Ow. Stop hitting me. Okay, blunt skill increased. That means it's at 98 now? I think. So I'm getting pretty close to maxing it out. And once it maxes out, I can switch to a sword. Which isn't like, you know, particularly better. It's just like this weapon is not good. But the sword I have is good. I think the sword also has more range to it, so makes it a bit easier to use. Without being in melee range of enemies, or allowing myself to like avoid getting staggered and hit in the same action. So I can work with the range a bit better. I'm assuming that the Madness sword does 20 damage as well for its magic bonus. Much like the bow does and the arrows. But I haven't actually looked, have I? What does it do? How many uses does it have, I guess, is more interesting. 20 damage, 75 uses, wow. Actually, pretty good. If I'd gotten the Madness Axe, I would be using that probably more than the sword. Just because the armor kind of reads like barbarian in a way. With like the screaming faces. I think that an axe would be a very fitting weapon for the armor. I haven't checked out the sword. Maybe the sword looks cool, maybe it like fits the vibe, but I haven't actually looked at it yet. I just have it in my inventory. Yeah, it might still be worth like getting rid of the Grimite weapons, even though I do want to keep them, just because they're extra weight I don't need to be carrying around in an area that I don't know when I'll leave. Who knows? Okay, that's just a roundabout. Is there nothing else here? Nope, just this way. 3 trees. I mean, they're significantly easier to kill than the Grummites are. I don't know why they have so much less health. I guess because they can, like, silence you, and they stagger you constantly when they attack. So they have their own bonuses, but the Grummites have, like, so much more health. But I guess if I was a wizard still, these would be a lot harder to deal with, just because the silence spell they just cast randomly. But I'd have a staff, so maybe I wouldn't mind that much. The staff would still be able to cast. Just not me. I wonder why they didn't add, well, maybe they did, actually. I was gonna say why they didn't add set bonuses to anything other than the Divine Crusader armor, but maybe they do for, like, the Madness armor if you get the full set, or the Amber armor. I don't know. But the Divine Crusader comes with, like, each piece of armor comes with, like, special abilities. And if you wear the full set, you get a bonus to, like, your defense or whatever, which seems really useful and cool. So I'm wondering why they didn't or haven't done that with other things, but maybe they have. I'm a sucker for a set bonus. I don't know why, but like I just love getting set bonuses in games. I think it's great fun. Because I don't tend to mix and match armor very much in games anyway, so getting an armor set that, like, has a special bonus, like, compels me to not just swap my armor to the next best thing. Because I don't really like looking, like, sort of mishmashed, but I will if it's better armor. There's literally no benefit to not swapping. So, set bonuses are wonderful for me. Ooh, hello. You're next to a chest, and a trap, and a dead body, and a bunch of bones. Okay, well, interesting. So this is rot scale here. Just a weird green mushroom. Why are you dead there? What happened to you? I guess you got killed by the exploding mushroom, probably. Hello. Oh, it's not a chest, it's a smashed crate. How boring. Careful, don't do that attack too much. It doesn't do very much damage, but it does make you take a lot of damage, so if you keep on spamming that quick attack, it's gonna get you killed. Okay. I wonder if those elytra things are like parasites, or if they're like, because these things aren't attacking them, so they must be like in some way beneficial to the the trees, the roots, whatever. Otherwise, I imagine they'd be like enemies. Alright, let's see. I should probably repair my my weapon again. It's definitely gonna be... It breaks really fast. I might be, like, being a bit too... like, precious with it, but it does break really fast. And it feels like it's doing less damage. It's either gonna break soon, or I'm just really bad at remembering how much damage I did. Yep, there it goes. I knew it was coming, I didn't know when. Okay. How to use the sword. Ooh, it's got an eyeball on it, but not a real eyeball, which is a shame. They could have put a real eyeball on this thing. Nice, that enchantment's really strong. I guess I can repair my stuff and then put the cudgel back on. Oops. Okay. And I guess we can sell that shield matrix, since I can only make Madness Shield with it. Don't know why that didn't occur to me previously when I was looking at the matrices. It literally says on it that it's the Madness Shield matrix. I just assumed it would be, you know, just a shield matrix. And like, there's the same, they have the same masters, so I don't know why they're different matrices. Okay, I don't need to attack. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to attack. It's fine. Just keep on stabbing me. You'll die eventually. I'm built for it. See, that one, I didn't even kill this one. Hey, bird, how you doing? How's it going? It's going alright. Just, wandering around the inside of a tree, murdering things. As one does. That was a bad miss. I'm not here. I am here. I lied. You called my bluff, and you were correct to do so. I was here all along. You managed to turn your alarm off without waking up and overslept for an hour? Wow! Well, I guess you needed it then, eh? I've done that before. It just happens. It's just like... Because with being able to, like, press the... Like, the alarm on my phone, I can just press the button on the side. Turn it off, obviously. I don't know if... I assume a lot of phones can do that. But, like... Because you can just press the button on the side, like, I barely just have to, like, reach my hand over and tap it, and it's done. So, it's really easy to just ignore the alarm. But... I suppose for me it's not a big deal. Being that I'm self-employed, I can work whenever I want to. Which is all the time. But, and I don't sleep very much anyway because of the nightmares. But when I do sleep, and my alarm does go off, I can easily just turn it off instantly. Sometimes I accidentally turn it off too. Like when I go to like grab it or whatever, it just turns off the alarm instantly just because I accidentally touched the button. It's very strange. Feels like it should have like more of a failsafe. I suppose I could just disable it so it doesn't turn off when I touch the alarm or when I touch the button. I think you can probably do that. Or I could like install that app that's an alarm that you have to solve the math problems for that somebody mentioned at one point, but you know. Figure I probably wouldn't be if I finally get like a decent enough sleep that I need an alarm to wake me up. I don't think that I would be, like, lucid enough to... to, like, do math. Fortunately, your employer doesn't mind much. Yeah, that's good. I mean, it definitely is more of a problem for somebody who works, like, for somebody. Terrifying presence, Winter's Grasp. Wow. Oh, that must be the end of the dungeon, because that was a big bunch of money. I mean, 700 and something. I mean, oversleeping is still, like, a bad problem for me if it happens, but I'm not at risk of getting fired. But as long as your employer's cool about it, I guess it's no big deal. But, you know, don't let it happen again. Obviously. Wherever possible, I suppose. There's so many trees in this giant tree. I think, is this am I in the depths? There was another area I could have gone, but I don't know if I already went there or not. Yeah, this is the depths. Okay. Alright, this is the end, so we're almost done. Whoops. How embarrassing. I missed my cudgel attack. Let me just go ahead and poison the cudgel this time. Oh, you're a verdant gnarl. You don't even need the poison. You're one of the weak ones. What are you? You're an elder. There you go. You get the poison. Because you will have the health to deal with it. Hydrates? Oh my god. In the middle of a fight? I couldn't possibly press pause. And you're not new, but hello regardless. Hopefully it's nighttime when I go out there this time, because, because it's, vampirism time. But I am still concerned, it is nighttime, okay, about where I'm gonna get the blood of my victims. Just in case. I'm pretty certain I would have looted that, but you never know. This just takes you out the back. It is still daytime technically, so I am going to take a little bit of damage. There's only a few minutes off, so it's fine. Okay. So that's where the cave was. And I guess I need to go to this camp and then across to Zadillion. That's where the quest is, I think. And this goes all the way out to here. I could try to find like a town out here somewhere. I think there's meant to be a town. Maybe. Longtooth Camp is way over there, too. I don't know if, what is it? Crucible and Bliss are the only two towns. I swear there was another one. Yeah, there's like Split, I think was one of them. So there's definitely more towns out here. Somewhere. As a Scalen, I'm not looking to kill any of them. As far as I know, they don't drop anything that I want. They drop fins, which make damage health potions, I think, but... poisons, rather. Not too worried about that. Didn't want to fight you, but I will. Ew. That one died really fast, considering it was an Elder Gnarl. Why'd that one have so little health? Or defense, maybe. I'm not sure. It felt like it died faster than the ones in the cave. But maybe it's my imagination, because I'm used to fighting like 2 or 3 at a time. Nah, well. No, not another one. Ow, my face. Just you wait. Just you wait until I get my sword. Until I level up my cudgel to 100% so I can switch it. Ow, my face. Nope, you died. I guess the poison did the trick. Like, it's not a huge amount of damage, that poison. It's like, well, I mean, it is like half of my health bar, so it's probably half their health. But it is doing damage, which is nice. I mean, the most damage coming out is either from me or from them attacking me. From the damage reflection. So I've got 66% damage reflection or whatever on me. It might be higher now, actually, because I have the shield as well now. I think it has 10%. How much is my damage reflection? 76, yeah. So it's pretty good. Ooh, durable glass bow. What in the world? Durable glass bow. I've never seen durable glass bow before. I don't know what a normal glass bow looks like, so I don't have any opinions on this. But I've never seen a durable bow before. I don't know. Didn't even realize that was a modifier you could get. Interesting. Okay. I do want to go to the quest objective, but would I rather try and go to any town that might exist first? You can't hide from me. I came here for your chests, and therefore you must perish by my hands, as you are clearly preventing me from acquiring said chest. Take your fin. A mirror shield, I don't want it. It's not bad, but I don't want it. If it was a durable mirror shield, we'd talk. I can't see this one on the map, so I'm gonna go for this one. The other one is on the map because it's a quest location. This one's not. What the hell? Oh. Hopefully you have a pearl on you, a flawless pearl, because I'd really need that. For some reason. Hey, look at that. I actually need like 3 more. Zavara. Okay, I am allowed to go in there. It's not locked like the other one was. Alright, may as well have a look-see inside. I should probably do the quest too, but I'm just exploring now. I want more madness equipment, so...
My eyes playing tricks on me.
Oh. I mean, I think they are in these temples.
What's that?
Hi, how you doing? Don't run! No!
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Oh god, fine. God, I hate when the elves run. They're so much faster than me for some reason. I'm not gonna chase you. If you want to run off, I will let you run, and I will just let you attack me whenever you feel like attacking me, and you will just die over time. I'm not gonna chase you down through the entire freaking dungeon. I don't know why they decided to make those enemies so fast, but they're incredibly frustrating. I guess it's because they're not wearing armor. They're wearing, like, cloth. Oh, calipers. I need those for something. It was tongs and calipers, right? Yeah. Okay, well, have a good life. I'll leave you to do it. I'm not about to chase you down, so if you come over to me, I'll attack you, but otherwise you'll live a fruitful life. Oh, I can just press E again to close that. I played this game for how many hours, and I just learned I can press E twice to close the menu. Holy crap.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Okay, there you go. Okay, I don't care about your summons. There you go. just make sure they're dead. It's fine. Okay, where's the other one at? You're around somewhere, aren't you? I'm not gonna chase you down, but I will attack you. You've taken a lot of damage from attacking me, it turns out. Is there somewhere I've missed here? Oh, here. There's loot.
The best you can do.
How do I open this? Stop that. There must be more to this place. Oh, thank you. I completely overlooked this. I saw them flee down this corridor before and I just ignored it. now I've realized it's a place I can go. Okay. I need to, like, brew more potions because I am hurting for potions. What was it that gave me heals? It was water root pods and something, like, just whatever else, I guess. Actually, I don't even have any stuff that can heal me. Oh, dang. Whoops. Alright. Never mind then. I guess I won't heal with that. I'll use my bulk heal potions. I do have some restore health potions, but it's probably not worth using them because I have so many of these. There's an enemy there. My cudgel's probably damaged, yeah. A little bit. Any other enemies down here to deal with? Yeah, there is, okay. Luckily, they can't see me in the dark. I guess if I'm in darkness, I can attack them without being, like, alerted, or without them being alerted, but if I'm, like, in even the slightest amount of light, they can tell I'm there.
Oh!
See?
He was here a second ago.
Oh. Your Zambi caught me. What kind of loot you got on this pedestal? Is that insight potion? Night Eye, bones I'll just take because they got in my way. Drop those bones, please. I don't want them. They weigh a lot. And they are worth nothing. Got a lot of amber. Skull. It's a chest up there. No, it's a brazier. My mistake. It's not a chest. It's the opposite of a chest. A brazier. I should really write down what stuff I say is the opposite of other stuff. Because a lot of it's not going to track. Which I know is surprising, because most things I say are so incredibly truthful and sense-making. What was that?
Guess it was nothing.
Oh my god, there's such a big dungeon. I should probably go down and look around the bottom layer before I head up here, since there's definitely stuff up there. Why is it just shooting magic? Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good hurting magic, too. tree dungeon. I really hope this doesn't lead to a door, because I don't want to fight more trees right now. Nope, just more dungeon. Ooh. Oh, it's a skeleton. I haven't seen a skeleton in a long time. Wow. Oh, the skeleton champion, though. You're no hero. Wait, champions are the strong ones? Ah! Stop kicking me! Who are you ours? Get out of here! God, skeletons. Summoning extras. I wonder if, like, if I had done summoning, if my summons would be anywhere near as strong as the enemy's summons are. Because, like, they're not, like, crazy strong, but they're definitely strong, like, because there's, you know, 2 of them. I wonder if I summoned, like... Because I can summon, like, the D-Droths and stuff, technically, if I had the skill, which I don't. I wonder if they would be, like, scaled to me, or if they'd be, like, the same strength as the regular D-Droths that I fight on a regular basis, which are incredibly weak. They used to be, like, kind of annoying to fight, but now they're really weak to me. I say now. There are no D-Droths anymore. They're all dead. Oblivion gates closed. But when they did exist, they were very weak to me. And I'm assuming it's because they scale up to a point and then stop scaling. Oh no, they don't. Sorry, they don't scale at all. They probably were difficult originally because they were such a high level to me. They were probably like level 30 or something. And when I got past level 30, they became no longer an issue because they didn't scale up any higher. Can I go into that little crevice up there? I could probably, if I can get the jump going correctly. No loot. That's a perfect place for loot. If I made this dungeon, I would have put loot there. Psst. How you doing? No healing.
Where did you go? Come
Stop healing. Oh god, your heals are so strong. Oh, for God's sake, fine. Live. I don't care. You're full health again, so who gives a who cares? Okay, you're too fast to chase. Don't hit me while I'm looting, because I don't want these things to fly all over the place, please. Zealous Ring. Silver Dagger. Nothing there. Zealotry. Quill. Ooh, Inkwell. I don't want that. Why did I pick that up? Inkwell. Get out of here. Did I pick anything else up? Maybe. Just drop something for the next one. I mean, I guess I could. But then, like, I'd be tempted to go back up and grab it, because then there's treasure up there. I can't just put something down there for somebody else when I could go back and get it. Tongs. I need tongs and calipers. Can you... Can one of you attack me enough to die so that I can stop being pelted with spells constantly? you still have full health. How embarrassing. I have to sit here and deal with you somehow, but you're gonna keep on fleeing from me, so how am I gonna do that? Oops. You fool, you backed yourself into a corner and took out a melee weapon. Never take out a melee weapon against me. You will die. A coward's death. Aw, man. I was hoping for, like, one of the thingies. One of the madness, matrices. That'd have been swell. Oh well, I suppose. I guess I'll go on without it. Ooh. Okay, no, yeah, alright, no. A bit spooky, that. Okay, this is too bright for me to smack them. They'll turn around and then run. I don't want them to run. This is dark enough. Just had to run off. I should be able to do this. I don't think they'll know I'm here.
Who's there?
Do your worst.
To arms! To arms!
Did you fall? You sure did. I also almost fell. Okay, enjoy living down there. Oh, actually, can I push one of these rocks down there? Kind of. It's working. Oh. I heard the music stop, so I thought I killed her, but I didn't. There you go. I guess it's supposed to be a throne, maybe? The Accords of Madness version 9. I need calipers, please. I also need that venison, because that's a healing item. Calipers and or tongs, if you please. Thank you. Nothing in that direction. Ooh, a big old staircase, suppose. What an inconvenient staircase. Who built this? Well, you didn't plan ahead, that's for sure. A lot of dead bodies next to this. I say a lot, there's 2. Well, nothing useful in it, unfortunately. Very embarrassing, this one. Excited to see a chest, but I only had a single potion of very little value in it. I do have to drop down that hole to adventure around and see what's up with that. I couldn't possibly not. I'm gonna drink all my potions away. Whee! Ah! Oh, well. It didn't lead anywhere interesting, turns out. Just back into that hallway. Oh, shame. I guess I wasn't really expecting more from this place, but I would have liked to get another one of those madness matrices. This is a secret. Which direction's out? Up? Yes. Up is out. It is still nighttime for about a few more minutes. Can I get to the road, I guess? I wanted to find a town. I swear there should be a town around somewhere. They said there was like the town of Bliss and the town of something. So I was assuming that like this is the path that one of the towns would be on. But maybe I need to go like down this road. I said Bliss. I meant Mania. Bliss is the town next to Crucible, next to New Sheogorath. Or in New Sheogorath? It's like two separate sides to one town. To call it a town is a bit generous. It's very small. I guess I'm going down this direction now. Bugs. Hey, there's a town. Well, maybe. It's got the symbol for a town, but it might just be like a single house. Or like like an encampment or something. Ooh, okay. I'm kind of just hoping for like another series of quests, because so far I don't have very many quests, and one of them I'm never going to do, because it's sad. Oh look, a little dock house, or a little dock town. That's a very tall dock, what the hell? Wow, look at all these like healing items. These are all like, I can get heals off of these. These things make healing potions. There's so many of them too. What in the world? Hopefully they don't mind me just looting all of them, because I'm going to anyway. I just need healing items. I just need to find other things that heal me now. Because this is sorted. No, the sunlight. It burns me. Stealing those poor sick people's medicines. Yeah. What are you doing? I came to feed on you because I assumed you'd be asleep, but I'll leave you to it. Hello, Kashani. Can you go to sleep, please, so I can feed on you? I guess not. Dogs. Hey, how you doing?
Perhaps you are the one.
Kashashi.
No, probably not. Never mind. But then again...
The one?
Ranar Joe is in need of a hero, but I'm not certain you are to be that one. First, you must earn his trust.
Ranar Joe's trust, you say?
Now, how is he supposed to trust you if I don't trust you? If you'll excuse me, I have work to do. I need to collect 5 pod bits.
Oh, well, what a coincidence.
Yes? Oh, look, you have some pod bits. I need 5 of those myself.
Say nothing. Here.
How kind of you. When I'm restored to my rightful place, I will give you a palace in the clouds.
Oh,
or was that a palace made of clouds?
Either is fine.
Either way, you will have a piece of blue sky.
Thank you. How generous of me. Yes, yes.
Take your time.
Wow, you really maxed out, huh? Hey, what about this place?
This looks like a farm, doesn't it? That's what they want you to think. Truth be told, these plants are monsters. They sleep below the water.
Mm-hmm.
They dream terrible dreams, and one day soon they will rise up, consume us and the rest of the Shivering Isles. Get out while you can.
Right, yes. That sounds like a good idea.
Yes, of course he can trust you. Give him this spoon. He'll know what it means.
Okay. I will give him this old spoon.
I once killed a minotaur with that spoon. It's a mighty Daedric artifact.
Oh?
Take care venturing into the ruined city of Vytharn.
A mighty Daedric artifact,
Bye.
Old spoon. Okay. You love the quests in this DLC. Yeah, they're pretty strange. Can I feed off you without getting caught? Ignore the pantslessness. Sorry, no, you can trust me. I'm not stealing from you. I do want to grab your tongs, though.
Hey, you don't see me stealing your things.
You did not see me steal those. I hate to call you out, but you did not see me stealing that.
I am Kishashi, and Felmore is my domain. A queen, some would call me. But others will say that Sindanwe is in charge. Ha! Liars. Her Majesty cannot tolerate a liar. It is I who makes the rules here. If you need anything, you come to me.
Okay. Sindanwe?
Thinks she's in charge. Treats us as slaves. Do I look like a slave? No. I am a queen, rightful ruler of the Shivering Isles.
Don't let Sheogorath hear you say that.
Even still, if I don't get my work done, I need to harvest at least 5 pod bits before the day is done.
Okay. Just 5?
Certainly.
What a job. I harvested 12 of them or something. Hey. Need a hero?
Did you talk to Kishashi? I can't trust you if she doesn't. It's nothing personal, really. It's just that everyone else is out to get me. Wouldn't surprise me if you were here spying on me for you-know-who.
Sheogorath? Or...
Did Kishashi send you with something? A certain utensil or weapon, depending on who you ask.
Yeah.
Let me see that. Give it here. Where did you get this? This belongs to Kishashi. Did Sindanwe send you to steal this? How did you get this from Kishashi?
She gave me the spoon to give to you.
Oh, then she must really trust you. Still, I better hold on to it just in case.
Of course.
Sindanwe is always trying to hurt my sweet Kishashi. Wouldn't want a slave driver to get her hands on this spoon.
Sindanwe?
Well, I suppose I can trust you. You did bring me the spoon. Sindanwe is pure evil. She must be stopped at all costs. However, she knows everything about all of us. Keeps notes about everything. Everything! She knows so much about us that she can read our minds. But she doesn't know about you yet. So, you must do it. Get rid of her. Get rid of Sindanwe.
How should I get rid of Sindanwe?
Well, there's the obvious way. But don't let us see you do it. Sheogorath has 1,000 eyes and ears. Or you could make her life so miserable that she leaves us alone. She needs everything just so. So sneak into her house and wreck the place.
Okay.
And confiscate her notebook. She carries it wherever she goes, recording all our secret thoughts. I need that book. My thoughts belong to me.
That makes sense. Tell me of Felmore.
Watch yourself while you're here. Sindanwe is out for us. She cares for nothing but work, and she keeps us as slaves.
Right. Any rumors?
Don't run into the water to escape Ascalon. They'll follow you.
Yes, I've heard that one. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. You could just ask her. She's right next to him. I mean, then how could he be sure that, you know, I didn't brainwash her? Yeah. So Rellen's house, rather, and Sindanwe's house. Okay. Like, I want to talk to Sindanwe first, because I want to make sure she's as evil as they say she is before I, you know, either murder her or trash her place. That means I have to sit here and wait for a while. Hold on a second. There's a cave over there. In a camp. Maybe I'll go adventure. They wouldn't lie to you. Yeah, I don't think they would. But, you know, it's just better safe than sorry, right? Hello, mighty spoon, yes. A Daedra slaying spoon, in fact. I know a Minotaur slaying spoon is a Daedric artifact, my mistake. Oh. The flesh golem outside of a big old statue. Rotten Den. Hey, Zifa, how you doing? You got too much reach. No loot? Okay, well I can go in there, or I can check out this house. This house is right here. It's only one house. I'll check out the house first, and then I'll go into the cave, and then I'll come back and talk to Sindanwe when they're awake. That's two houses. And they're not even houses, they're shacks. Inlet Camp. I wouldn't call this a camp. You don't just build a house to camp in. Like, I mean, I guess you could call it whatever you want, but it's definitely, like, not a camp. I guess you could camp in it, but, well, I guess by that logic you still could. When is a camp not a camp? When it's a shack. Shambles Skull? Why is that a thing I can just loot? Okay. The Ravings of Fenroy? Oh, no. The following pieces were gathered from the author's cell shortly before his untimely death at his own hands, written primarily on bedsheets and the bare stone of his floor, using only his own bodily fluids for ink. Some of the transcriptions represent the editor's best guesses at the author's true intent. Mother said there was no reason. It's just the way it is. Mother lies. I can see rain. I can feel rain. I can only feel wind. Someone is hiding. If I walk through the forest, the birds stop singing. They're talking about me. I'm sure of it. They're just too scared to do it to my face. Boat moat, coat float, goat note, wrote. Secret name, secret name, secret name, secret name. He touches me when I'm not looking. Sometimes I hear the people talking about their days. They talk about family and the weather and yesterday and tomorrow. They say what a good day it is and was and how was your day and have a nice day. I say talk, 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 talk. How can you enjoy your day when you share it with everyone? Time is a private thing. The dragon hides it from us all, parceling it out in dribs and drabs. Save your time, save your time. I keep mine locked up tight, where no one can find it, not even him. Hold me now, rock me gently. My tears are burning, dear. Don't jinx it, don't jinx it. Hold your breath, one big one now, one last gasp and we're done. He talks all the time, but his words are useless. Talking, talking, let's talk. Never doing. Always talking. Words become meaningless, they float on the air. Dissipate, like past gas. Make him stop talking to me. Hides it from us all, yeah. Wait a second. Is Dragon speaking? Because I don't see their text. Or is that just a response to something else? Are you just saying the dragon's the one that hides it from us all? Oh, the dragon. Oh, yes, of course, sorry. The text I just read aloud. Of course. Yes, I know. I was very confused. I was like, what do you mean? What? Thought my chat bugged again, because it's done that before. Anyway, always take care when dealing with women. They see things we do not. A smile, a glance, they mean nothing to us, even everything to them. They twist their smiles to meet your own. They avert a gaze just so. Watch them closely. They rule the world. They just don't know it. Am I indecisive? Yes and no. They came to bring me food today. I ate it. Though I know it was poisoned, they lace it with black flour and edgeroot. They think it keeps me quiet, sedate. I know better. Sometimes I chew up the bread and spit it out into the corners of my cell. No one notices, and the rats eat it. After a time, it keeps them quiet, sedate. When I eat the rats, the poison is more dilute, and I gain their memories. I don't believe it's fair that I'm forced to deal with the stupid, or the obtuse, or the pedantic. Yet they give me rules, like go here and do that, and eat this and kill that. They don't know that I know their names. Eventually, I'll get to them, and I'll make the rules. Just you wait and see. Good gods come and go, but all lords eventually fall. A god can wake up mortal. If I learn from my mistakes, will I eventually stop making them? Is there a balance I can achieve? A perfect harmony with myself? Shall I seek that point where there are no more mistakes to be made? All the lessons learned. When that happens, do we die? Do we become gods? Do the gods even want us? Maybe all dogs go outside deliberately. Maybe a decision gets overly deliberate. Might a dream grow overly demented? Who he knows. He knows, and he knows. Stories are for children and dreamers. Poetry is for weaklings and madmen. Epics glorify the vile and vilify the glorious. Read minds, not words. I think it's time to go. He's still in my head, but I think he might leave if I'm quiet. Shh. Sweet. And the Shivering Bestiary, which is long. I'll read that some other time. A bit incoherent, that series of statements in that book, but oops. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And sometimes you gotta read. Sometimes you gotta write. Writings don't gotta make sense. It was his cell walls he was scribbling it on in his own bodily fluids. Made perfect sense to you? Oh, well, yeah, no, me too. Yeah, of course. Ooh. Ooh. This is good. Oh, pants, hell yeah. And shoes? Now I don't have to walk around with my pants taken off. What did happen to my pants? When I dropped all of my armor off before I came to the Shivering Isles, and I was wearing this, but I got the Cuirass of Madness, so I put that on, and I didn't have the rest of the outfit. So I just didn't have pants. But now I do. Yeah, you know, obvious, like normal reasons. Is this supposed to be like a difficult path to walk through? Because these are not hitting me, first of all. Well, that one did, but didn't do very much damage. I can't reflect damage back at a statue, so I guess there's that. Perfectly normal on Shivering Isles, to be honest. Ah, well, I guess. No longer pant. Less. I wonder where they ran off to. Okay, just more ways to go through there, I guess. Don't know why I'm sneaking around. There's no reason for me to sneak around.
Who's there? Must have been the wind.
Well, now there is.
Ow!
Sorry, I didn't expect you to die in one hit. Usually you guys take at least 2. Didn't even know if they were hostile. I mean, they got alarmed when they heard me running, and they said something, which usually means that they're going to attack me if they see me. I obviously didn't know for certain. 10.
Ha! He was here a second.
Don't heal yourself, no! Don't reflect damage back at me either. Don't heal yourself, what did I just say? Don't, these arrows are expensive. Okay. I'll try to remember to drop down there and grab those arrows back. One just, before I just ran past you. Well, yeah, but I think it's because I wasn't standing up. Probably. Oh, hello. Ascended Zealot. Fun they actually added an animation to feed from that angle. Bonk. Ooh, stuck in a... I've killed a lot of zealots. I can't just stop now. It's a sunken cost zealotry, you know? It's weird, like, when you, like, bump your feet against, like magnitude to a thing, if you try to jump and it, like, touches your feet, instead of continuing to go up, you just stop moving upwards. I guess there's nothing else in this room now. That's all there was, just that one tent. I guess I could have gone along this and dropped down there instead of walking around the outside, but oh well. Okay, now we go down, and then we go back into the tunnel. I forgot to go grab the stinking...
Where are you?
arrows off that guy's corpse. Do I know where their corpse was? Yes. Where was my arrow that I shot into the ground that's really expensive? I think it either deflected off into the distance or disappeared. I didn't mean to grab that. Also didn't give me my good arrows back. Drat. Ow. 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 What is this area? Did I just run backwards through this entire place? Can I follow that route through there? The answer is... Yes, I did just run back through this whole thing the wrong direction. Disintegrating arrow. Yeah. If only I could remember maps better. This wouldn't happen. Okay. Now. Up and over. I'll go up and over because that'll be faster than going through the maze. Unlike an arrow of disintegration, it is a disintegrating arrow, yes. The very important distinction, for sure.
Oh!
Zealots. Ow. Rude. Shh.
Ah!
I forgot I need to kill you fast so you don't summon a golem and then reveal me. You fool, you shouldn't have drawn your weapon on me. Drawing your weapons means you're gonna attack me head first. Head first? I meant face to face. Close enough. Don't want that second outfit piece. I just accidentally clicked.
Huh?
Hi. I got bad news. You don't really have anywhere to run to. You can try, I guess. You probably won't fall and hurt yourself. Not a very long drop, after all. Oh, well, there you go. Well, now I'm down here. Hey, Madnosaur. I don't need this. But I can sell it, I guess. Ah, dang it, give me more amber things.
You there! Stop where you are!
I stopped, but you attacked me.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I'll fight all of you at the same time. Betrayed by your friend. You have lumps and bruises from long practice sessions with all kinds of maces and axes. You are now a master with blunt weapons. Your rushing attack has a chance to paralyze. Wow. Now it's time to bring out the serious weapon. My sword. Don't waste my ammo. Ammo? Spell. Waste my spell by making you attack the wrong target. Caw. Inventory's nearly full. Insanely late today, but good time zone. Hey, RC, how you doing? Face first, yeah. Attack head first. Headbutt? Yes, always headbutt. It's a good one. Headbutt's a great move. It's a shame that they don't, like, have them in video games. I mean, I guess, like, in, like, a fighter they might. Purloined Shadows? Is that a book specific to this area, or is that just, like, a random book it could be? Because I've never heard of that book in the other world. Oh, I raised my sneak. It's too long for me to read right now. I may read it in the future. I wish I had more healing items. So many alchemy ingredients. Doing good. Gonna lurk. Cause, lordy, there's a lot of work to do today. Work away. Enjoy. I will be here. Killing people. Evil people. Or people who are generally indifferent to my whims. And therefore I've labeled them as such. Reading stream. I had considered it, but the throat doesn't particularly enjoy reading a lot. I can talk fine, but when reading books, I can't. The pauses have to be like a lot more frequent. Otherwise, I start to like get dry mouth or throat starts to hurt. So I can only read a couple of books per stream before I have to like stop. Though I do want to read the books. I don't think I'm going to be able to read the books. When I first started playing, I had anticipated reading all the books, but then there's like 90 books. And I decided that was just far too many for me to bother reading. So I read the ones that I came across that seemed short enough or interesting enough. And I may continue to do that. There's not very many books in this DLC, at least. There does seem to be, like, DLC-specific books. So I'm gonna try to read most, if not all, of those, but they're all like 20 pages each, so they're kind of hard to get into. And I only have a few more streams of the game as far as I'm aware, because the DLC is not super long, obviously. So I don't know if I'll actually be able to make it or not. We'll see. That ice spell does quite a lot of damage considering it's ice. Mr. Shambles. Yeah. Where does this lead? Sanctum, okay. So this just goes like around the back end, I guess. Stop staggering me. Nice. Nice. I haven't had to fight those in a long time. I honestly just assumed they were designed specifically for that first area. One of these weird rooms. But this time there's enemies in it. Ow. Ow. I hate it. No, my weapon ran out of charge. That one has a different head. So back to the Sanctum now, despite that area. You could, oh, is that area done? I feel like you could definitely climb up on top of it. Somewhere, maybe. Well, I guess it is done. There's nothing back there. Alright. So what secrets holds the Sanctum? A lot of coffins surrounded by a ton of shambles. Can I... stealth it? Yes, kind of. One of the enemies definitely knows I'm vaguely around this location. But this one is standing completely still, so I'll just keep attacking it forever. Ah, damn it. Okay, fine. I didn't mean to equip this. I don't need the cudgel anymore. I've already maxed out my skill. I'm worried that all my arrows deflected, I just realized. All those really expensive arrows that I just made are all gone because they bounced off. Because these are skeletons. So they just kind of explode into flesh. Or instead of like explode into bones or whatever, instead of being fleshy and holding the arrows. I guess I do want these for either the paralysis or the damage health bonuses. Coffin. There's not gonna be anything good in these coffins. I don't even know why I'm bothering to look. It's an interesting spectacle. It's cool looking, but I guess that madness ore is useful. Oh, money. Take that. I guess I say useful. I don't need it anymore, so it's not that useful. I'm gonna drop the Grumite things. I can get more of them pretty easily, and they weigh a lot. No reason for me to keep on hanging on to them. Okay, this is a door. Why are there so many shambles? Why do they hear me so well? I guess they're not like humans who need to see. They can sense my presence, so they have better hearing or something. I am wearing heavy armor, but like I'm mostly wearing not like I guess is it like one piece of heavy armor makes you louder, or is it each like consecutive armor pieces make you even louder? Because right now I'm wearing only my helmet and my chest piece, unless you count the shield too, maybe. Oh, it's a trap. Yep. Yep, it's a trap. Tried to stab me, but keeps missing. Scary trap, though. If I sneak up instead of running... I didn't know you could cast magic. Okay, well. Good to know. These are really creepy, whatever they are. The Letifer orcas. They just like keep reminding me of like body pods or something. Like I keep thinking I'm gonna see like dead bodies inside of them. Like a sort of fleshy sarcophagus sort of thing. Ow. Come here, you. Oh, God. Don't back up while I'm in the middle of attacking you. This is fine. This is fine. Stuck on a little mud hill or something. I don't know what that was. Die! You freaking bones. I got stuck on the mud hill again. Ouch. It doesn't do like a crazy amount of damage, but it does enough to like give me pause. I actually look at my health every time that explosion goes off. I'm just not used to enemies, like, hurting me when they're dead, and, like, after they're dead. It's weird. It's weird that that happens. It's cool. It's a cool thing, but it's just weird. This is gonna be madness things. I wish there was, like, more of those madness matrices just, like, dotted around, because there's very little reason for me to do this if I'm not getting the better gear. Except for, like, I mean, I guess I get to like, explore, but I imagine a lot of these places are, like, story areas that you just come across bits of the story. Or, like, they're, like, dungeons that you do for quests, maybe? I'm giving you pause. Yeah. But, there's no story involved. How do I get up there? There's an up here, but I don't see any way up. I can jump on this and, like, maybe jump through the hole, but I don't think so. No, I can't jump that high. What level is my acrobatics, anyway? I don't jump very often, so it's probably not super high. But yeah, it's 57. Yeah, it's not very high at all. I should probably jump further. Jump long distances and avoid damage when falling great distances. Okay. Worm and the cat were conspiring. You accidentally nabbed. That's fine. Hopefully it was pleasant. Encampment.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Yes.
Where are you?
Nowhere. It's your eyes playing tricks on you. There's nothing. Ooh. Found a lump of amber that looks vaguely like Sheogorath. This might be something Una Armina would want for the Museum of Oddities. Okay, well, at least it tells me now. I'm not here.
Where are you?
Shh, I'm not here. Damn it. I said I wasn't here. Yeah, like, it's good that it tells me that, because I would just keep looking infinitely for every single time I, like, got something I didn't recognize. I would run to that place to be like, hey, I got something new. But if it actually tells me when I find something, then I don't need to worry about it. So I appreciate that it vaguely looks like Sheogorath. That's a staff I don't recognize. What kind of staff is that? You got a special looking staff. I'm gonna stab you for it.
Showing your...
Okay, what was that staff? Apparently it was just one of the staves that just exists. It wasn't anything unique. Oop. Right. Easy. Ooh. More than one at a time. I couldn't possibly...
Stay away! He was... Huh?
Show me what you've got.
I'm trying, but you're running away. I don't want your hood. How embarrassing. Take that back. I don't want this. I already have one. I need tongs and calipers, please. I don't need shears. is the kind of nap where you wake up but are still asleep for a good 20 minutes. Ah. Do you have pearls on you? I need pearls. Why have you not any pearls upon your corpse? Oh, locked chest. How dare you lock your chests around me? Don't you know I can pick any lock? I have magic lockpick. Make me good and powerful at picking lock.
Oh! He was here a second ago.
Still here. That looks like a unique staff, but it's just a mundane staff. Maybe I just never noticed that they had different models. I like to think I'm fairly observant in most situations, so it's surprising to me that I didn't notice something like that. Now, what direction? That goes to the precipice, which I think is the up area of the precipice, so I can probably go back there. That's the sanctum, that's the way out. So where in the sanctum is this? This is above everything. But this is the way through above everything else. And that's the precipice, which is fine. We've already gone through this whole area, yep. Precipice. Then encampment. I guess just go to the encampment and then run out the other direction, since we already know where this is. Since that's what it's telling me to go, just follow the red arrow. What time is it? Oh, I don't need to worry about it. I'm not a vampire anymore. I'm not a full vampire anymore. I'm not blood starved. I've fed recently. So I'm not at risk of burning to death in the sunlight. Okay, just through there. Bad miss. Game's getting a bit framey, so it may crash. Deadfall. Interesting. Where is this? I've been here before. This is this location. But I haven't been down there? I guess I have. I haven't been up here, I guess. Ooh, I just bumped my head. Don't let me... Don't. I wanted to look. Is there anything I missed down here? I guess there's like that amber vine there. I don't think I've gotten that. Amber stump. Fancy. Okay. Don't see anything else worth looting up here. It's a shame. I was hoping to find a matrix, but it is what it is. I guess they are rare. Clearly. Ah! Ow. It's 7 p.m. I don't know if they're going to be awake, but I'll go and try to talk to whatever their name was. Sarandawen or whatever. Flawless Pearl, love to see it. I think I just need 2 more of those, and then I'll be able to do that quest. Whee! Okay, whose house am I talking to? Sindanway's. I guess I'm breaking in. I was planning on just waiting until the Thorpe was open, but I mean, clearly not. You, got any fun things for me? Ooh, forks. The water root pods. Cups. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm supposed to break in and trash everything because she likes to have everything really orderly, right? It's a very strange organizational thing. You have, like, all your barrels in groups of 4 4s. Oh, she's not even in here. Where is she? Oh, is it you?
Hi.
What are you doing?
What?
Be quick, please. I have a farm to run. It isn't going to run itself now, is it?
Rumors?
Best way to kill a skinned hound is with a fireball. Or a good weapon.
Well, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Tell me about Fillmore.
We are a farming community. Nothing more, nothing less. That is when I can get these layabouts to actually put in a day's work.
Oh, you are mean.
Relin is the only one around here worth a damn. And that's only because he loves to kill his pests.
Okay, and hey, I heard about you have a notebook.
How do you know about that? It's private. I don't trust you enough to talk about it.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't either.
We'll see.
Oh, I guess I can't even convince you? I have to bribe you? Alright, sure.
Thank you. How kind.
You're welcome. I can't...
For me? Every little bit helps.
I'm not allowed to go above 69.
How do you know about that?
Why don't you trust me?
I'd like to return to my
Why don't you
work,
trust me?
if that's all right with you.
You could trust me. Probably. You should trust me.
Yes?
The best way to kill a skin...
Guards! Put that back, you worthless thief!
Well... I did try.
Be careful, they're listening.
Be quick.
How much do you hate me now?
Go ahead.
I can do this now. So you like joking, and you don't hate boasting. Okay, so joke and boast. Give me a old rotate.
Oh, that's great. That's really too... Not... You can't skip. Wish I could say that.
Again. Joke.
That's great. How's it go again?
God, you got a bad series of rolls
Let's
here.
just talk.
God, can you like give me a good one?
Your weight... That's great. Don't... Remarkable. Remarkable.
Not
Your
the worst.
waist-
It could
Where'd you
be
get-
worse.
Don't try to manipulate me.
Admire.
Don't wait-
Boast.
Interesting.
coerce,
Let's just-
joke.
I like that.
Dang it.
All right.
You really
I
can't go
get it.
above, huh?
Bye.
Criminal Moon. No, never. Where's Relin or whatever? Is he here? Yeah. Is he actually in the house or is he somewhere else? Ooh, got a lot of blood everywhere. Scruffy shoes in there. 6 pairs of scruffy shoes. It's kind of crazy. Did you take that notebook back? Did you take everything out of my inventory or just the notebook? I had a few stolen things. No, you just took the notebook. Okay. Calipers. I need those calipers. Okay, well, it's a bit, you know, gross in here, but is what it is. Where is Relin or whatever? Is he off just like murdering things, or is he just like hanging out? Like, I don't see the guy anywhere. I did come across him once when he was in his house slashing at nothing. But I don't see him now, so I don't know where they could be.
By the nine divine!
Sorry, I didn't mean to do this. I'm sorry. I thought you'd be weaker. Well, okay. Just hang out here. For a skybook to stick in the water too. Yes. That's why I need them. It's very important. Ugh. Hey, I'm sitting in your house. Can you calm down?
I accept your surrender.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't think you'd. I kind of thought you'd just die immediately. Oh yeah. You don't like me in here. Sorry. Gosh, how embarrassing. Okay. Well, problem solved. Let me get that notebook from you, please. See if you're a baddie after all. I've acquired Sindanwe's notebook. I should speak with Ranar Joe to tell them my mission is complete. 1K. I don't think I've ever seen that written out. I didn't want something that I just picked up off you. But I have no idea what. Was it clothing? It might have been a clothing item. Watch this person not even be that, like, bad. She was kind of mean, you know? I should have trashed her house instead, because I don't know if she's actually evil. She was just kind of like a bit like mean. Not even mean, just like a bit like unpleasant. The sun listens to my greenness, but where did the moon frown? The sky is empty of children and the earth eats strawberries. Yet, why do the worms taste of bitter plum? That's not how plum is spelled. Everyone is bereft of spores, or the spores have devoured us all, and we are left with nothing. Or everything is inside us, though we find ourselves swimming in rock, where strange things remain and no things fall outside of their own selves. And known things fall outside of their own selves, let alone from us, each of us. Why play the paintbrush against her? She always stands close to being far away, and what of the farm then? Shall it twinkle in the breeze of lyricism? How should I know? What I do know is this. The grass drinks flower dust like a glass bead swallowed, tastes nothing like water. And furthermore, wherever one finds the absence of something, that something surely exists someplace else, or else how could it be absent? There's wisdom in this. Yes, and everything has its place, and everything its things belonging to it. It is the way of all things. Even those things misplaced know where they belong. They long to be. That is the whole point of belonging. Is it not? And yet, we are never so lonely as the stars, as when we find ourselves possessed of love, of death, of what then? Life? But they call me an enemy. Even as they exalt me, yet even the wind is slave to the clouds. But the rain, it bounces against the sky like apples in a basket. And for what? What shall become of us when the pods, pits, die? I would like to think that the bleak summer does not herald the death of the rain. But who is to say one way or the other? If the butterflies make up the walls, how does one see inside a room at night? Perhaps the room is already inside us, and we are the ones who need occupants. Oh, and our occupants are the ones needing the light. But I digress. The spoon that slays monsters is always the last to enter the mouth, and the first to leave. Nor do eyes in the back of one's head mean that one walks backwards. Do the knees bend that way? Do the shoes point heavenward? No, we are stuck falling forward until we smash against the door of eternity. That is the essence of life, to be devoured in our own banality, though we wish to be something more. I love this life, but I hate the aftertaste, like waking from a dream with someone's fingers in your mouth. How did they get there? Whose hand do they belong to? Whose hand do any of us belong to, really? It always comes back to belonging, does it not? It does, as the question knows the answer. The answer belongs to the question, and that is the whole point. I think to know the question, and thus to belong to the answer. That is why I must write in this book every day, sometimes twice. The others are jealous of the wind flowers that bloom in these pages. They desire to swallow the ink through their nostrils, tasting the bitterness of all that life has in store for them. But it is my life that belongs to me, even as my house belongs to the things inside it, and insides belong to outsides, and outsides are never quite as free to do as they think they are. Always this, one thing after another, but not some things. Some things are better left where they think they are, not where they really are. Not at all places are equal, nor all things belonging to the same spot. How could that be? No, surely not. When my sun shines through the moon's teeth, then it will be time, but not until. Until then, I shall continue to smash my head through windows so that I might see where I am, where here is, where I belong, and all things being just so, so I be just. And justice is important in this life, is it not? How else can a life be justified but by this? The sun is forever moving. I must get back to work. I am grateful I have this place to put my thoughts, lest they become lost and confused as I am. Though I'll never let the others see that. They think I have everything under control. Okay. That very much reads like the silly nonsense poems I put up on, like the silly poem slash notification, like motivationals I put up on Blue Sky to remind myself of what I was doing the last time I streamed. It's philosophy and it's just rough. It's a rough read. I mean, there's an amount of like sense making involved, but certainly it's a bit much. Hey, how you doing?
Have you accomplished the mission?
Yes, she's dead.
I knew someone would be able to kill her eventually. Shh, they may be listening. Here, take this. I don't need its protection against her mind control anymore. Go now. Pretend we don't know each other.
The ring of mind shielding, you say? What about this notebook?
Excellent. Let me see that. Aha! It's right here, written in her own hand. She is planning to murder us all. I knew it. I'll hold on to this. You don't want to get caught by the authorities with it, do you? I suppose I should give you something in exchange. Here, this book might be of use to you. Now leave before someone sees us talking. Go, 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 go.
In her own hand, written, you say? Reality and other falsehoods. Hey, where's the other one? Where's the other? Where's your like compadre? Ah, there you are.
Thank you for helping us overthrow the tyrant. But you must understand that as queen, I'm very busy ruling over the Shivering Isles. Run along.
Okay, she probably wasn't a good person, but I don't think she deserved to die for whatever's going on here. I did read that journal. Lying to me doesn't help. What is the truth and other falsehoods? Is that what they said it was called? Where is it? I can't... Oh, reality and other falsehoods. Alteration increase, wow. It is easy to confuse illusion and alteration. Both schools of magic attempt to create what is not there. The difference is in the rules of nature. Illusion is not bound by them, while alteration is. This may seem to indicate that alteration is the weaker of the two, but this is not true. Alteration creates a reality that is recognized by everyone. Illusion's reality is only in the mind of the caster and the target. To master alteration, first accept that reality is a falsehood. There is no such thing. Our reality is a perception of greater forces impressed upon us for their amusement. Some say that these forces are the gods. Others, that they are something beyond the gods. For the wizard, it doesn't really matter. What matters is the appeal, couched in a manner that cannot be denied. It must be insistent without being insulting. To cast alteration spells is to convince a greater power that it will be easier to change reality as requested than to leave it alone. Do not assume that these forces are sentient. Our best guess is that they are like the wind and water, persistent but not thoughtful. Just like directing the wind and water, diversions are easier than outright resistance. Express this spell as subtle change, and it is more likely to be successful. That does not sound like it was a specific to this quest book. The name of the book did, but not the actual contents. Ring of Mind Shielding. Resist magic and reflect spell. 12%. That's not bad. It's not good, though. It's like a weaker version of the Mundane Ring. Although, I guess... Resist magic, reflect spell, 12/12. This is 35/50. Yeah, it's just a weaker version of that. Ah, well. Where's Relin at? Is Relin around? I need to speak with Relin. Ah, there you are. Roaming the wilderness up here, doing whatever you're doing, I don't know.
Relin, it is I who kills. It is I who hunts. It is I who keeps the fields and farms clean for Sindanwe.
Oh.
Clean of vermin. Clean of the things and people who would take our crops and eat them with their nasty, nasty teeth. I wish I had more teeth. Great big fangs on my arms and legs to eat them before they eat us.
Oh. Tell me of Felmore.
It's nice here. Lots of pests for Relin. Lots of blood.
Heard any rumors?
If you want to sneak up on one of those zealots, wear one of their robes. Fools them every time.
Oh, that makes sense. I mean, at one point, I was wearing their robes, and they weren't, like, actively hostile to me until I tried to speak with them. I was really confused about it. I guess that's why. Okay, well, I've destroyed Felmore, so that's nice. Well, not destroyed it, but I've, you know, killed the person who runs it. Still don't know if they were a bad person or not. They were just writing poetry or philosophy in their little journal. They weren't, like, reading minds. I guess if you didn't have the wherewithal to read that journal before submitting the quest, then you would probably just have to take that Khajiit at face value and be like, oh, it does say they're gonna kill you. Okay, well, good thing I killed them, you know? Because he did just straight up lie directly. But I read the journal, so I know that it didn't say that in there at all. Unless it was written in code, of course, which it surely could have been. Some secret code that only the Khajiit knows. Oh, man. Wait, hold on. Sorry. I need to stab you real quick. Thank you. My weak dagger is going to have to be useful because I need to charge my weapons. I'm not allowed to cast spells after all. That's too much. I mean, it has like, what is it, 70 uses, so it's like, they're pretty strong, but like, it's also just like, I use up 70 swings pretty fast. Did I loot your body? You might have matrices on you, so I gotta make sure I remember to loot those. I desperately want the matrices. I've entered Zedillion. I should now begin locating the focus crystals that link the resonator of judgment with the rest of the dungeon. Sure, whatever that means. Can I read that quest to like refresh myself on what I'm supposed to be doing here? Because that doesn't make any sense. I've been given the manual of Zedillion and a strange device called an attenuator. I've been directed to proceed there and return the place to working order. I should read the manual or speak to Sheogorath's Chamberlain. Okay. I did not read the manual. On the subject of Zedillion's construction, Lord Sheogorath, let me begin by extending the warmest regards to you and your noble being. The construction was complete on time and well under budget, as you demanded, under pain of fun, I believe you are quoted as saying, and with only the most infinitesimal loss of life. I am proud to say that by harnessing the energy of that most unusual crystalline formation, Zedillion should maintain itself for years to come, with proper maintenance, of course. At your request, I have included the full operation context, instructions, whatever, for each section of the site. If you have any other questions, please feel free to bother me anytime, like when you originally thought of this idea in the middle of the night. The heart of Zedillion is its power source, the resonator of judgment. By tuning this huge chunk of crystal with the attenuator of judgment, a tuning fork of sorts, we have released a wave of siren-like sound that will draw anyone from outside the Isles. 3 focus crystals have been placed throughout the site to assist in keeping this wave of sound even and stable. This site will not function without all 3 focus crystals running in unison, so it's important to keep them clean and safe on their cradles, which I have called the Judgment Nexus. The focus crystals are irreplaceable at this time, so take proper precautions guarding the site when not in use. Zedillion is split into 3 encounter areas, all linked with the latest in arcane transport technology. As the hapless Zedillionites, it was fun to experiment on them, thank you for that. Make their way through each room. They're subjected to a test based on their manic philosophy or their demented, whichever suits them. Your whim at the time. All you need to do is push a single button, then sit back and your favorite wine, we provided luxurious observation platforms from which to enjoy the show, and watch the results. Each encounter area has a unique theme that matches your requests as close as we could provide. I think you'll be pleased with the results. Below I have detailed each room and the effects you can expect from them. In brief, as I know your lordship is busy. Chamber of Conversion. A fairly empty room with a large grating on the floor, and a single, half-sized, harmless gnarl wandering in the center. Manic result, 1 small, harmless gnarl will grow in size to nearly thrice that of the average Zedillionite. Most we observe run around in an attempt to escape the lumbering creature. Eventually it will stop and fade away. The magic of the room is enhanced by the spore gas we pump into the grating. Demented result. Our tiny friend Gnarl is joined by a small swarm of their brethren, and they attack our guest. Genius. The Chamber of Avarice. In this room, a huge mound treasure sits atop a half-ziggurat, inside a securely locked cage, to which there is no key. The manic result, we drop several hundred keys on the ground that are all exact duplicates. It's amusing to watch the Zedillionites scramble through the keys for the correct one. Some spend days. It's amazing. Demented result. When the Zedillionite reaches the top of the ziggurat, we blast them with a highly concussive flame spell. Blast always sends them flying. Good fun for all, discounting those that do not survive. Chamber of Anathema. As you requested, we saved this one for last. The Zedillionite that has the metal to make it this far now faces the toughest challenge of all. This room features freshly killed corpses, blood, and plenty of hanging bodies for your darker moods, my lord. Manic result. We kill the Zedilionite and cause a specter of his former self to rise from the body. Not many Zedilionite minds can handle this one. Most go insane this far into the site. I must confess this room is a favorite of mine. Demented result. Nothing better than a good old-fashioned battle. We raise at least double the number of zombies as there are Zedilionites and let them all have at it. Simple, elegant, and deadly. I hope you're pleased with the result of Zedillion. I know you'll have just as much fun using it as we had fun constructing it. Strangely, we have yet to receive payment for the site, but I am sure it's just a minor oversight, and it will be corrected as soon as the Lordship has a moment. Well, alright. I guess I am running a torture dungeon? Or fixing a torture dungeon? Not sure I'm crazy about it, considering the end result is that whoever's imprisoned, you know, dies a horrendous death at, you know, whoever's operating the controls, which is probably going to be me. I have to assume. This one's like really aggro. Like, this one's like attacking me so fast. Nice. Now, how big is your soul, Gromite Deathbringer? Because I need to... Oh, it's grand. Great. Grand. Okay, this is closed. This is openable, but not from this side, I assume. I gotta... Ooh. Oh, it's hard. A hard chest, though. It's probably not gonna have anything useful in it. I find that the lock chests in Shivering Isles never seem to have anything good in them. Like, there's never anything like fun or interesting inside of them. But the urns sometimes have some cool things in them. There's cool stuff in them. A lot of these things. Sweet. The beater is just a really weak version of the torturer, I think. I wonder what a Zedilionite is. Are they just humanoids, or are they like Gromites? Whee! I don't really need the... sorry. That. I don't really need the Madness Ore, but... I might as well. What do you have in your hands? You have a crystal. Oh, is this like the thing I need for accessing that crystal chest, maybe? Don't heal yourself that much, man. I did so much damage to you. Oh, God. Stop blocking me. I'll break that staff. Stop healing, man. You're healing more than I can damage you. I will lower the difficulty if you don't stop. I haven't had this happen since I was fighting those zombies. Those dread zombies who could regenerate faster than I could deal damage to them. Because I was way too low of a level. it has enough mana that can just keep on using it. Wow, how easy. What a pathetic attempt at fighting back, you know? I've discovered the first of the 3 focus crystals. It was affixed to the top of a Grummite shaman's crystal staff. I think they're using the crystals as a power source for their weapons. Now that I've removed it from the staff, I should place the focus crystal on the Judgment Nexus to continue. Wow. I placed the first focus crystal into this nexus. I can now continue my search for the focus crystals. Wow. Anyway. I cannot stand when, like, enemies out-heal my damage, because, like, I'm a pretty high level, and I'm really far in the game. Like, I've beaten the game. Like, I'm in the DLC now. The other enemies are not really a big deal. They have a lot of health, but I don't mind them that much, but that was nonsense. I used up my entire sword's charge, and still couldn't kill it in time. It could be that my sword was also damaged. No, well, yeah, I guess a bit. It's not that badly damaged. Still was, like, probably doing quite a bit. But oof, oof. Really don't want to deal with that happening again. Oh, they're, like, having a time. How nice. There you go. I would have put poison on my weapon had it not been enchanted. And that would have probably counteracted the heal, at least to some extent. But I wouldn't have minded if it healed one time, or maybe even twice. It would have been fine, but it kept healing every time I got even sort of low, which made it a lot more difficult to deal with. Yeah, I thought that was the case. I thought to myself it was weird that it was like a different face than normal. It was orange instead of blue. Hello. Can you move so I can hit this one? Can you move so I can hit this one? Can you move so I can hit this one, please? You don't even have a shield, man. I died after I... You don't have a shield! How dare you? How dare you block me so efficiently? I need to clear out this inventory, it's crazy. Oh. Greater Soul? There you go. My inventory's so full of, like, crap. So many, like, spell scrolls and stuff. The downside of, like, not having, like, knowledge of the area. I can't just go to the place and be like, ah, yes, I can sell this stuff here, clearly. See, that one didn't even try to heal itself. That one was like an actual, like, pretty easy fight. Did I make sure to set this back to... Yeah, it's back to normal. Like, that one was like a fairly... That one was like weak, but like, that one was a fine fight because it wasn't like crazy difficult. I don't know what that other one was all about. Discovered the second focus crystal. I should place it in its Judgment Nexus. There you go. I placed it in its Judgment Nexus. Out of arrows. How dare ya? How dare I? How dare it? Make me run out of arrows. Go away. That's more of you, huh? Well, I was expecting 2, not 3. Staggering is so crazy. Help me. What the hell am I flying upwards for? Help! I'm flying upwards! I wonder what was causing me to fly up. God, I have so many keys. It's weird that most of my inventory is, like, keys. Like, whenever, like, I look at that tab, I mean, not my whole inventory, obviously. Flawless topaz. It's a weird place for that, but I'll take it. Oh my god, that security skill increased. How long has it been? Ah, nice. I think that's... I only need 1 more flawless pearl now? Let me check. I need 5. Yeah, 1 more flawless pearl. Nice, I'm almost there. I don't know how common those actually are, but now that I'm like actively like trying to seek them out, it seems like it's going a lot faster. I really wish the disarm was, like, more reliable. Like, there's no telling if it's going to work. Like, it's kind of a Hail Mary. Like, it does good damage, at least. Like, even if it doesn't, like... do what I need it to do. It does allow me the opportunity to, you know, do damage. Like, if it was, like, no damage at all and it had a small chance to disarm, then I'd be, like, really annoyed about it, but... It's still a good attack, and it gives me a little bit of, like, sideways mobility when attacking. It's fine, it's just like, I just really wish it did, work. Like, once every 5 tries or something. Like, an amount that's, like, not crazy strong, but, like... I don't have to go, wow, it worked! Every time it happens, you know? Like, I can never... Like, the shield disarm happens more often. And that's just them attacking me, like, occasionally. Can't move because they burdened me, so I'm just kind of stuck here for a sec. I need those matrix. Did I charge this up? No. Oh, I don't even need to. Oh, did it not go off? There. Come back. I've discovered the third and final focus crystal. I should place it in its judgment nexus to continue. We'll see about that, won't we? A durable iron warhammer. Why another durable item? Do I want this? Like I know I don't want it, but like... Is it, like, useful? Like, what is it? Why is it durable? What does durable mean? What did I take? Oh, just something, I guess. Like, I assume it means it just lasts longer, but like, it's not better. It's just an iron item. Why did I take that? Why was I compelled to take that? It is no use to me. Can I drop that? How expensive are these Nexus things? Not Nexus, Matrix things. Not very. I could probably just put away the shield Matrix. It weighs 5. I have no use for it. I've already got a shield. I've placed the third and final focus crystal into the Judgment Nexus. The path to the Resonator in Judgment is now clear. My next task should be to attune the Resonator by using the Attenuator of Judgment that Sheogorath provided me. Am I just allowed to take that? No. Okay. I didn't expect more enemies. Sort of assumed that'd be like the final room full of enemies, and then it would just like go do the attunement section. Don't drain my strength, you jerk. I need that. Shouldn't be picking these things up. They're really heavy. Claymore Matrix. I don't need it. Can you give me a better Matrix? I would like the greaves or the gloves, the boots, any of those. I know what time it is. Thank you. I'm just planning to... I was planning to finish up this mission, but I don't know how much longer it is. It seemed like it was about to be over, but... maybe not. I guess I could just pause here and come back later. This is like a fine spot to end it, because it sort of has a general idea of like what I need to do. Maybe if I like turn this direction. That way I can get an idea easier. It didn't crash in the end. I thought it might, but it didn't. Either way, I guess that's it for me. I will be back tomorrow. I'm still not sure if I'll play Battle Brothers or not. That's what I have on the schedule, but that game takes some effort and focus. And I don't know if I'm up for it yet, because I'm a little bit sick, apparently. It crashed at the start, so it still fills quota. I guess that's true. It's crashed like a few minutes in. But it's fine since then, so that's great. It got a little bit framey near the end. I'm surprised it didn't crash. But, I don't know. Yeah, have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. What time it is for you. I am out of here. Take care. Bye-bye.